of offensive depth in the Red Sox organization, top to bottom.
That's the thing. You just got to find the right trade partner who wants pitching. That's just what it has to be.
This is the exact reverse of the conversation about the Red Sox that we've had for the last 20 years or so. It's been they have so many hitters, they churn out hitters, they could trade this hitter and
they need a number 2 starter. They need every
pitching,
year.
They can't develop pitching. It is completely flipped, and it's bizarre. My brain is still not used to talking about the Red Sox as a pitching factory, but here we are.
I mean, even 365 days ago, Joe Ryan was the bell of the ball. Well, he's the number 2 that the Red Sox have been looking for behind Garrett Crochet, and now that conversation feels eons ago.
You got two. You got 2 of them. You got Suarez and Sonny Gray. And you didn't even have Crochet right now. And the pitching's doing fine. That's when I got to take the L on is Sonny Gray. When he was acquired, people saying, "Oh, he's a number 2 starter." And the amount of jokes I made. Oh, he's 36 years old. What is he going to do? What's he going to change? He has been shockingly good. Like
better than a number 2.
Bizarrely good. Like best season of his career. And he's been in the league for how long? Like 16 seasons?
2013, yeah.
That is insane. He looks like a Cy Young candidate. So, egg on my face. Happy about it.
Think about where this could have gone, and this isn't going to be a credit to Craig Breslow thing because, as our guy Bradfo reported, the offer from the Red Sox to the Twins last deadline for Joe Ryan was any two of Tolley, Arias, and the password.
Yeah.
They end up trading what they did for Sonny Gray, which was what, Clark and Fitz, right? Just a 2-for-1.
Fajardo? No, was that was
the other
Contreras,
one. Yeah, it gets jumbled in my mind. I'm pretty sure it was this one was Clark and Fitz. You trade Clark and Fitz for Sonny Gray instead of those 2 for Joe Ryan. Joe Ryan still really good, all-star pitcher. Don't get me wrong, but Sonny Gray, he's had a better season than Joe Ryan. You gave up oodles less. I mean, it's not a credit to them because they made the offer, but it's just, man, circumstances worked in the Red Sox favor in that regard. As much as Joe Ryan could have helped this team last year, I'm glad they didn't trade Peyton Tolley and Franklin Arias for him. Oh my God.
Also, elbow concerns with Joe Ryan, which is nothing has happened yet. He's still pitching. He's still pitching well, but that's scary. That's like the Grim Reaper tapping on your shoulder. Your elbow sore.
Something you got to monitor.
Yep.
So, yeah, and then when you couple Sonny Gray with now the depth that is coming in behind them, even if he's not a part of the long-term plan, you're still set in that regard if you come back in 2027 and he's not a part of it. Okay, we move our way into the final hour here. Baseball isn't boring, leading into Red Sox baseball. Red Sox against the Mets. All-Star game upcoming. Home Run Derby upcoming, and the Red Sox involved in both. We'll talk about all that plus your calls next.
Welcome to Ashfield Place, the safest town in America.
These people are crazy.
Starring Emmy Award winner Keke Palmer.
So what's the deal with that old Victorian house?
There have been whispers of
Murder.
Aren't small towns just the best?
Just give and get out.
The Burbs. Streaming now. Only on Peacock.
So are we gonna go in?
Do white ladies love salads? Hell yeah, we're going in.
Opportunity should be about more than opening doors. At Year Up United, it's about opening the world so everyone can find their way. Here, you can learn in-demand skills while earning a weekly stipend working with industry-leading companies. Companies that are looking for someone like you. And with an opportunity like that, there's nowhere to go but up. Learn more at yearup.org.
Nobody would ever think that people like us would be spies.
Streaming on Peacock.
The one thing the Russians would never do is bring on a woman. Most people are not cut out for it, but these women are not most people.
That's terrifying. It's exciting. It means we're alive.
No, it means we're about to be dead.
Starring Amelia Clark and Haley Lou Richardson.
To the KGB, I'm a person of interest, but you two are PONIs.
Ponies. Persons of no interest.
Ponies. Streaming now. Only on Peacock.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick from 2311 Racing. Most slot games are a solo lap. Slot Masters on Chumba Casino puts you on the grid with 2 other players. Battle it out over a 2-minute run. Everyone's spinning at once, points stacking up, and the leaderboard updating before the clock hits 0. Are you ready to race? With over 200 casino-style games and new ones dropping every week, there's always something new to line up for. Join the fun at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, no subscription needed. The Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. Now, here's what's in our feed.
The Red Sox are on fire. They've won 8 straight games. They're now only half a game back from the final wild card spot. Yesterday, Yoshida and Monasterio both had 2-run home runs to propel the Sox to a 4-0 win over the Mets. The Sox close out their series against the Mets today in their final game before the All-Star break. Peyton Tolley is on the mound for your Boston Red Sox with the first pitch at 1:40. Coverage starts here on WEEI at 12:40 on the Mass Mutual pregame show. I'm Tom Crisafulli, and that's what's in your feed.
Baseball isn't boring on WEEI.
Save us as a favorite on the Odyssey app and take Boston Sports Original everywhere you go.
McFarland to you all. It is just afternoon here on Sunday, July the 12th, 2026. Dan Ball in for Bradfo, Gordo, and Sammy the Play Tessie fellas here alongside Real Life Tom back behind the glass. That's a great point, Tom. And you at 617-779-7937, talking all things Red Sox. And as we mentioned off the top, on a great day and a great week to be a fan of the Boston Red Sox, and something that we haven't necessarily echoed a ton during the course of the season. Plenty more to get to before Red Sox baseball. Pregame coverage begins at 12:40. Before we get back to our conversation, Ralph is in Cranston. Hi, Ralph.
Hey, guys. Bill Lee once said, relievers are relievers because they don't make it as starters. Now, someone of you said, well, they don't develop relievers. How many teams really draft pitchers to develop them as relievers? You always want to make them starters first. So, even the relievers they got now, I mean, they got Chapman from another club. This is how you develop, to me. I get relievers. But, baseball can be cyclical. What's kind of interesting to me, guys, and you're too young to remember it. I was a little boy. Go back 59 years into 67. Now, in June of that year, they were doing okay. They were doing good, but no one believed in them. Just like right now, they've won 10 in a row. And a lot of people are talking, anybody's not everyone's tradable. But they won 10 games in a row back in July, 59 years from today. They won 10 games in a row. People started to believe what they were doing, and they started seeing it. They were developing this team. They had young players. They weren't talking like trading Abreu. One of you said that. I don't get that. But, you're looking at this club, and I've been saying all along, I understand what Breslow's doing. And people were saying, dump him. How many of his guys, Monasterio, this guy, that guy, Chap, aren't making this team win over these 10 games? People are just trashing this club as far as where they're going.
All right, Ralph, thank you for the call. And I fully recognize that some of Breslow's roster is currently performing. But, I mean, let's be honest. I didn't have Anthony Sigler being the kind of the player that he's been. I didn't have Monasterio being this guy. Even Caleb Durbin at the beginning of the year I thought was a bust. But, you have guys that are certainly coming into form, so I guess he deserves credit for that. But to say I've fully endorsed the Breslow plan from the start, I give you credit, but I certainly couldn't say that I was in that camp.
It's more so the moves he hasn't made. And we've spoken about this many times before. It's not the guys he's added. We like the guys he's added. We said that when they were acquired. It's the moves he has not made that have hurt the Red Sox.
Right. And early in the season, they've got these 4 or 5 black holes in the offense. And it's not because, Wilson Contreras has been contributing since the start. Cedar Rafaela, he's been an up and down player in the past. Not this year. He's been level, consistent. He's been that guy. Willier's been you've had guys doing their job, but it's just what the second you hit basically the 5 spot, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to the bottom of the order, it's been black holes. Now you've got a guy like Anthony Sigler who's filling one of those gaps. You've got a guy like Caleb Durbin who's filling those gaps. Other guys are contributing, and the question you just got to ask yourself, is that going to be sustainable moving forward? Because right now, that's why you're winning.
Right.
Like the guys who are doing their thing from the jump are still doing their thing, but you just have a bottom of the order now. Guys are hitting. Connor Wong, another example, a guy who's really not getting close to enough love for what he's done this year, but another guy who, can you rely on this moving forward? Because if you can't, then and these lineup spots turn into black holes again, this team is going to be scoring 0, 1, 2 runs a game again. You're going to be losing those games just like you were early in the year. But if the answer is going to be that those guys are going to regress back to the mean, you are going to need to make additions to prevent that.
And the other intriguing part about the regression point, because I think there are a number of regression candidates on the roster, obviously given how well they're playing, is how many of those regression candidates will be replaced by guys who are injured but are coming back at some point? Like if you if you lose production somewhere in your lineup, let's just say
Siegler's the perfect example.
Siegler's a great example. So in that case, if you replace Siegler with Romy Gonzalez at second and then Roman Anthony back in your lineup, does that make up for whatever regression you were going to get from Siegler? And can you kind of skip that step in the regression of at least that spot in the Red Sox lineup? So we won't know that until we see it, and a lot of it has to do with guys coming back, being healthy and performing. But you do have candidates to come back and maybe take some of the pressure off of these guys that are outperforming their career averages.
I mean, I don't think we've mentioned this guy once during the show. Trevor Story's probably going to come back at some point. It's a guy who led your team in home runs and RBIs last year, stole bases, was your shortstop. He's a leader. We haven't even mentioned him. He could come back and do the reverse of what we're talking about.
No, God!
Sorry, Tom.
I'm not saying I think this will happen. I'm saying it could happen. It could.
Let me ask you though. I mean, you're getting. I mean, maybe I guess you would put him in the lineup over Sung-Chae Chang, but like, let's say
no way. I love Sung-Chae Chang.
TCC. But like, you're gonna have Trevor Story and IKF and Marcelo Meyer come back. That's 3 middle infielders.
Oh my God, I forgot about IKF.
So
can we not? Can he not? Just don't.
But he was playing well before he got hurt.
That's great. Go do it elsewhere.
But I'm just saying, you're not gonna like. Obviously, if he regresses, I'm talking about Anthony Siegler. If he regresses, then obviously the decision is made for you. But if he doesn't, you're obviously. I mean, is the decision going to be Marcelo Meyer comes back and then gets optioned? Is that the conversation we're going to have?
That's a tough thing because I would bet that Siegler is going to regress. Nothing against him, but
he's
just
playing.
Doesn't?
Like he is the energy that's created this run.
I think the question would be, what if he doesn't by the time that Meyer comes back? Because I think there's almost no shot that this is the real Anthony Siegler. He's been amazing. Like if he did this for a full season, he'd be an all-star. But I just can't see that happening. If he's still doing this when Meyer's up, or even could you take him out of the lineup?
Okay, take regression aside. Yes, he'll regress. But what if he regresses? He's a 780 OPS. Like that's still way better than Meyer.
I'm keeping him in. 780 OPS. I will gladly take that. I agree.
730. Like what was Meyer before he went down?
High sixes. I don't even think Marcelo Meyer was a 700 OPS guy. And you weren't getting great defense out of him. Siegler's been good defensively too. Marcelo stopped playing great defense when he moved over to the short. I don't know if that's him not taking reps or being hurt, but what?
594 OPS for Meyer.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, you can't.
It's almost impressive.
Yeah.
It's like Durant's batting average.
My God, they're having a competition for who can produce less.
It's going to be a tough conversation at that point because that's.
I don't think it will be. I think you have to send
sorry,
Meyer
not for us. I'm talking about a tough conversation between them and Marcelo.
A tough, uncomfortable, but the decision, I don't think it'll be tough.
It's kind of like a bigger scale version of what just happened with Nick Sogard today, who was playing pretty well.
Sure.
At the time, gets hurt, goes on the IL. He's healthy now. They just optioned him. It's no fault of his own, but it's just like you've got guys in there that are doing their job. You're not going to take that away.
I know you're not making this argument, but what would be the argument for keeping Meyer in Major League Baseball when he's healthy? Like if Siegler is still producing, what would possibly be the argument other than he has a better prospect pedigree?
The argument would be we think this guy is going to be the guy that the prospect pedigree said, and he's going to do it soon. But it's an argument that they shouldn't make because he had a lot of time to prove that. I still think he's going to be a really good Major League player, but when you're going down the stretch in a Major League season, you're right on the borderline of a playoff spot. You don't have time to be working through kinks. Like you got to put the best lineup you can out there and try to win as many games. If you fall out of it, then by all means.
And it's bittersweet because Meyer was supposed to be the truth. He was supposed to be the future. Him and Roman Anthony. He was right alongside Roman Anthony in the rankings. Yeah, he might be, but you can't take Siegler out of the lineup right now. And I know we're not even at that point yet. We're getting ahead of it. Meyer, we haven't really heard much about whether he's going to come back anytime soon. But when he does, I think AAA.
It goes beyond Siegler too, man. Like IKF, the way he was playing, we're going to take him out of the lineup. Trevor Story he's Trevor Story, and you're going to give him that shot because I mean he was I know he was playing horribly. He was also playing with a hernia. He was playing through a hernia.
Yeah, and he was great last year.
Yeah, so like you're going to give him that shot. Like there's just guys ahead of him on the depth chart right now. As much as I believe in him long term.
Okay, question for you. Do we see Marcelo Meyer play another game in Major League Baseball for the Red Sox this year?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
No.
I'm going to say no.
Really? Wow.
No.
I felt pretty strong about it.
I think he gets sent down. I think when he comes back, he gets sent down. The team. Well, here's where it could change. If the team falls off a cliff and they're no longer contending,
then you're definitely playing him.
This post All-Star break swoon that they've done, then you could play him. Because then you say, okay, guy with the big prospect pedigree, we don't really care about wins and losses anymore. The season's a wash. let's get this kid some reps. But if not, they're contending. I don't think you could put him back in the lineup right now.
And I mean, if you put a fully healthy lineup together of Durbin, Story, Sigler, Contreras in your infield, Anthony, Rafaela, and Abreu in your outfield, and then Narvaez and Wong platooning at catcher, and your DH position is any combination of Yoshida and Romy Gonzalez and maybe Duran. I don't know. That's a lineup that keeps you in the fight, I think.
Yes.
Marcelo or not, I think that keeps you in it enough where you do have to play guys for the sake of you give us the best chance to win.
Yeah, and defense matters a lot too in this conversation.
Right.
Because the pitching is so good. If you're preventing run prevention, everyone's favorite term. If you're doing the run prevention thing well, then the bar for the offense is a little bit lower.
All right. There's no trade in there too. Like
right. That's just base level.
The bare minimum right there.
That's not even with Francisco Lindor at shortstop for the Red Sox.
Should be enough to keep you in games if they keep pitching this way.
I certainly agree. 617-779-7937. Getting closer to Red Sox baseball. Red Sox and the Mets pregame coverage at 12:40. We've got calls and text to catch up on, plus All-Star Game and Home Run Derby all next.
Nobody would ever think that people like us would be spies.
Streaming on Peacock.
The one thing the Russians would never do is bring on a woman. Most people are not cut out for it, but these women are not most people.
That's terrifying. It's exciting. It means we're alive.
No, it means we're about to be dead.
Starring Amelia Clark and Haley Lou Richardson.
To the KGB, I'm a person of interest, but you two are PONIs.
Ponies. Persons of no interest.
Ponies. Streaming now. Only on Peacock.
Tyler Reddick here from 2311 Racing. When I'm off the track, I like to keep the action going, and that's where Social Live Casino comes in. Play live blackjack, roulette, or live slots, and chat with our live hosts and other players as the action unfolds. It's fast, interactive, and totally free. No pit crew needed. With over 1 million players already in the game, the action's always live. Jump in at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses. Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Most of the time, La Playa sounds like this. For some, La Playa also sounds like this.
The 30, the 20, the 10.
But no matter what, this is our playa. Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Now, more of Bradfo and Baseball Isn't Boring on WEEI.
And streaming everywhere on the Odyssey app.
93.7. Jared is in New Hampshire. Jared, what's your trade idea?
Hey, what's going on, guys? You guys were talking Lindor earlier, but I have something bigger.
Okay.
Ooh.
Sox have too many outfielders. They have too many pitchers. Why not call Kansas City and offer Early, Marcelo Meyer, and Roman Anthony for Bobby Witt Jr.?
Okay.
I don't think the Royals are listening on.
All right.
Bobby
You
Witt.
think the Dodgers? You think the Dodgers would listen on Ohtani while we're at it?
I would love Bobby Witt, man. There's just no way.
Yeah. I appreciate the optimism. I really do. Those guys are good players.
If the Red Sox could trade, if he were available, I would trade literally anything. There are no untouchables when it comes to Bobby Witt, but he's one of the best 5 players in Major League Baseball. He's on a fairly well-priced contract, and I don't think the Royals would even pick up the phone to listen to any offers.
He's under contract forever, man. Like, you get that
How
guy
long
in
is
your
that?
organization.
Like 8 years?
I think it's more. I'll look it up.
Sheesh.
But
yeah, I mean, that's a top player in the world, top 5, and he's probably not number 5. So,
And I think to your point, I think he is one of the true untouchables in baseball.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going anywhere. 285 and an 813 OPS this year, which is down from 332 2 years ago, but perennial all-star, great defender, and a guy who, even if you suck, you're still going to try to build around.
Yeah, and the Royals are a small market team. They got him locked up already on a cheap deal. They're not going to part with him. They're probably thrilled at that price.
And he's 26. He's a 5-WAR player, even with a 285 average. Unbelievable. Go ahead.
He's kind of got a weird contract. It looks like he's got player opt-outs after every year from 2030 to 2033, but it looks like if he exercises it, the team can exercise a bunch of club options on the back end, basically saying he's under contract through 2037.
Wow.
He is
Oh my
he is-
God.
through his age 37 season. This guy's entire career is locked up, and he's one of the best players in baseball and is going to be.
Yeah.
I have a dumb question. Would you trade Roman Anthony and Peyton Tolley for him if the Royals would do it?
I would clone those guys, and I would pick Bobby Witt over having two of each.
All right. Those two plus Cedon
Yes.
plus
The
Arias.
answer is yes.
All right, no, that's too much for
The
me.
answer is yes.
All
of
four
it,
of those
yes.
guys?
Yes.
No. It's a little crazy. But the first one, yeah, I'm with you. I'd trade Anthony, and what if you throw in Crochet?
Deal. Bobby
Truly
Witt.
no untouchability.
No.
When he says no untouchables, he
Crazy,
means it with
crazy.
that one.
It's a little too far for me, but I like it. I like the hypothetical. It's a bit of a waste of time though, because there's literally no chance that they even listen on him.
But I appreciate the creativity. We also had a text in all caps that I forgot to get to on air. The Red Sox should trade for Mike Trout, which I feel like is a conversation that they would at least be a little willing to have for the right price.
The Angels would be willing to talk, I'm sure, but they're not.
Apparently not. No, Artie Moreno says no.
I bet they'd still listen. But
I
the
bet the
problem
front
is,
office would listen, but it doesn't sound like their owner will.
the problem is, and walk with me here, he's older, he gets hurt a lot, and he makes a ton of money. This might be the most obvious set of concerns I could possibly come up with. So I know the Mike Trout thing is fun to think about, but again, no shot.
May I interest you in a lightly used Trevor Story, who possesses all of those traits without the talent?
Trout is the unrealistic version of the Lindor trade.
Yes.
Why don't we add Zach Neto into that conversation?
Big net.
That was I think I made a Who Says No for that earlier this year.
See, that's a swing for the fences type move that maybe you could get the Angels to listen on, but still very unlikely. That said, a lot of these trade ideas are unlikely, and that's kind of the point.
Right. Which is why it's fun. But we're talking about adding players instead of subtracting. But on that topic, Joe is in New Hampshire. Hi, Joe.
Hey, guys. Thanks for taking my call. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Well, thanks. A couple of things, and then I'll let you run.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be awesome? Sonny Gray is just, I think, fulfilled everything and more in the absence of, pitching that we expect in Boston, but he's not the only one. Can you imagine, though, if we had Crochet and Gray going 1-2 punch, that we'd probably be 48 and 48 right now. The other thing that's a concern is Contreras. I love the guy. I think he's awesome. I think he brings so much passion to the game. But the only concern I have is I saw a little Carl Crawfordism going on there because, he's going to blow up. He's emotional. I know some things were happening in his home country of Venezuela. But we can't have him going, blowing up, getting suspended. We really need his bat in the lineup. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I agree. I don't know if I buy the Carl Crawford comp. I mean, that was like a very, very negative energy all around kind of guy complaining about the streets in Boston. Wilson Contreras, the suspension's bad. I don't like that he got himself suspended, but he's been a lot of positive energy, much more good than bad, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's crazy. I was thinking, man, they're on this run. They just 4-game sweep the Yankees. And now you're going to lose Contreras. At the time, if it was for 7 games, now it's 5. And it's like, man, like that's how you stunt this whole streak is your best hitter getting suspended. 3-0 in the suspension. Like they've held their end of it. Wilson Contreras is so important to this.
Wilson's also way, way overperforming his normal career numbers, whereas Carl Crawford was way underperforming his career numbers. So I appreciate the call. I don't like that comparison. It rubbed me the wrong way. As a big time, I hated Carl Crawford, mostly because I loved him and was so excited when they signed him. He stunk. Wilson has been a pleasant surprise, to put it lightly.
As a kid, I had never been more excited for a Red Sox move than when they signed Carl Crawford. He was the pinnacle for me.
Oh, yeah. Because it was years worth of like, they got to get Carl Crawford. He was the one that Red Sox fan wanted for years.
So good.
And it was so bad.
Yeah. Just, of course, like the second he signs the deal. And everyone will talk like Pablo Sandoval but Carl Crawford, the expectation for him. Like Sandoval was what? He wasn't even a $100 million guy. Carl Crawford was the big signing of that offseason.
Yeah, Carl Crawford was supposed to be MVP conversation type of guy. Pablo Sandoval was a very good playoff performer who had good numbers, who disappointed. It's not the level of disappointment as Carl Crawford.
They were given a gift by the Dodgers, man. They were given a gift.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, the Nick Punto trade.
Nick
yes,
Punto
of course.
Trade.
Nick Punto.
In today's baseball, that trade could never happen.
Yeah. A true oddity. You're 100% right. Aiden in Portsmouth, you get the final word here. What's up?
Yeah, I just want to throw out a trade idea. I don't
I think it might be kind of far-fetched, but it's a guy that I was hoping and praying for that they were going to land this off season, but it's Bo Bichette, and he's always raked that Fenway. Hits like crazy with runners in scoring position. Just felt like he was the perfect fit. Can play all around the infield, and would love to see him in Boston. I know that there's some money there, and it would probably have to be like match contracts in some sort of way, Story and several prospects, but I think that could be something that could happen. I don't know, but I'd love to hear what you guys think about that.
Yeah, what's the contract on Bo Bichette? He's got like 1 million opt-outs.
Yeah, it's a complicated one because he can opt out, but he can also just keep taking $40 million a year for the next 2 years after this.
Yeah, it would be. I like the idea of Bo Bichette on the Red Sox in a vacuum. Right now, though, with how much he's underperforming and the control he has over his destiny, I don't know if I'd be comfortable signing off on any move that brings him to Boston, especially because, you'd be giving up something and you might be losing him right away. It could be a rental trade, but if you want it to be a non-rental, then he'll probably leave. If you do want him to be a rental because he's underperforming, he'll probably stay. So it's kind of a double-edged sword, and both sides kill you if you're the Red Sox.
So he's got a weird deal, according to Spot Track. So with the Mets, it's a $42 million a year luxury tax hit for 3 years. He's got opt-outs after each of the first two. But it looks like he's only making 15 this year, and then each of the next two, he's going to make 55. So,
oh my God.
So basically, if the Red Sox get him, then that would be their luxury tax hit.
This is like what I just said. If he plays poorly, the Red Sox are going to be like, we don't want to pay him $55 million. We hope he opts out. He's going to opt in.
He'll
opt
opt in for sure.
But if he plays well, he's going to say, I only have 2 years left on this deal. $110 million is a lot of money, but I could get 5 years, $230 million if I opt out. See you guys later.
It's a poison pill.
Right.
So, I wanted Bo Bichette in the offseason, and he's definitely performed worse than I thought he was going to.
If he opts out of this Mets deal, I think it would be cool for the Red Sox to talk to him about a contract in the offseason. See what they could get.
But at this point, and it's weird because you keep seeing reports that he's going to opt out. But with the way he's playing, I just have a hard time seeing it.
That's posturing. That has to be posturing. Oh, he's going to opt out. He doesn't want to be on this deal. He's not going to opt out. He's been really, really bad.
All right, 617-779-7937 is the phone number. Coming to an end here on Baseball Isn't Boring and Not Boring. This year will be the Home Run Derby. We go through the odds to wrap things up next.
Trying to drop the gut? Expensive weight loss shots and monthly prescriptions the answer? You don't need a chemical shortcut. You need to fix your engine the healthy way. Reset your metabolism with Almacet. It's a clinically backed, all-natural powerhouse protein with a unique 3-in-1 formula that torches belly fat, protects your muscle, and delivers clean, all-day energy. No crashes, no stimulants, just real results. Start replacing your breakfast today with the delicious Almacet protein shake. That's ALMASED.com.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
Opportunity should be about more than opening doors. At Year Up United, it's about opening the world so everyone can find their way. Here, you can learn in-demand skills while earning a weekly stipend working with industry-leading companies. Companies that are looking for someone like you. And with an opportunity like that, there's nowhere to go but up. Learn more at yearup.org.
Most of the time, La Playa sounds like this. For some, La Playa also sounds like this.
The 30, the 20, the 10.
But no matter what, this is our playa. Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick
and Bubba Wallace from 2311 Racing.
On the track, every second counts.
And off the track, the same rules apply, just fewer pit stops.
That's why we're spinning into Chumba Casino.
From social live casino to slot masters, the action's fast, fun, and totally free.
Rack up points, climb the leaderboard, and take home bragging rights.
Play anytime, anywhere, no downloads needed.
Join the race at ChumbaCasino.com.
Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
Zona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
Now, more of Bradfo and Baseball Isn't Boring on WE.
Isn't Boring, WEEI, taking you into Red Sox baseball coming up pregame in just about 10 minutes. The Home Run Derby this year, fellas, going back to a 2015 and previous kind of style. No timer, no outs, 20 swings in round 1, 15 swings in round 2, and then the finals in round 3. No bracket to begin. It's just simply based on amount of home runs in that opening round, and then it goes 1v4, 2v3 moving forward. The odds have Kyle Schwarber in the lead at plus 330. Then this is for a certain sports book. Junior Caminero was second in that regard, plus 425. I took the screenshot last night, so it might have shifted. Munetaka Murakami plus 500. Jack Caglione plus 650. Jordan Walker plus 700. Bryce Harper plus 850. Ben Rice was also plus 850. And then 8 out of 8, but still number 1 in our hearts, Wilson Contreras at plus 1200. Before we get into who you would pick, do you think Wilson Contreras can put up some numbers in the Home Run Derby this year?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Why
You're
not?
welcome to say no.
No, I do. I mean, it's the Home Run Derby. You don't know how these guys are going to react.
Yeah.
Like, I understand sometimes there's an outlier. Like there was the Jazz Chisholm year where he's smaller, less of a home run guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Broke your heart, didn't it?
Yeah. What? Yeah. So sad.
Yeah.
But why Wilson? Wilson's a big dude. He's got pop. He's always had pop. And I don't think your regular season home run total really conveys how well you'll do in a home run derby format. So I don't think that argument holds much weight. Like I think he's a live dog.
He's got a chance.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a home run derby. I think sometimes we think, oh, like the guy who hits the biggest moonshots in the regular season is gonna be the home run derby champion. But really, it's just these guys can all hit homers. If he has a good few rounds, then yeah, he's gonna do it.
Stamina, I think, matters.
The injury doesn't help, but you know what? It's batting practice. You can do it.
Yeah.
And he's going to battle through. He's a guy who you can never really tell. Even him limping around, he was trying to keep himself in that game. Okay, who's your winner out of the 8?
You go first.
Yeah, I'll go first. I'm taking Junior Caminero. Big right-handed swing, hotter than fish grease right now. You want to talk about how hot the Red Sox are. Junior Caminero is on fire. This guy hits some ridiculous home runs. He's got a perfect right-handed swing to hit home runs in Philadelphia. He's young. He's got energy. He's someone who I feel like definitely cares about this and wants to win it badly, whereas some guys you sometimes see, like taking it lighthearted. It's going to be fun. It's the home run derby. I don't know if I'll win. Junior Caminero is going to want to win this thing, and I think this is going to be his year. It has been the month of Junior Caminero. It's going to continue.
Okay.
Here.
I'm taking Jack Caglione. Give me the young lion. Like I said, I think stamina matters. He's younger. He's going to be able to do more big home run hacks than these older guys. And Murakami, the other young guy, he's hurt. Just coming off of an injury. I don't think he's going to have that same stamina. So give me the powerful Italian man, Jack Caglione.
All right, boys, 30 seconds. What's going on the podcast?
Oh, we're going to have to do some first half recap, awards, superlatives.
Yeah.
I love the end of the first half episodes. And the Red Sox are always on fire when we do it.
And we got a Who Says No coming soon. I'm up, and I will reveal it is not going to be a sell move. I'm going to do a hypothetical buying move for the Red Sox. Let's go, boys. Let's get fired up.
Check the feed. We interviewed Anthony Siegler recently. He's awesome. The energy is great. He talks about it. great conversation with him.
Awesome. Download that Play Tessie podcast wherever you get your podcasts. Fellas, pleasure to work with you. Thanks for having me.
Likewise.
Hey, great to do it with you, Dan.
Real life Tom, thank you, my friend. Great job as always. We are done for the day. Red Sox baseball coming up in about 5 minutes, to stay with us here on WEEI. Thanks. See ya.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run, because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and surfaces with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
From the moment you wake up, your day is already pretty full. That's why University of Phoenix's online master's programs help you balance work, family, and school. Explore flexible master's degrees made for busy adults at University of Phoenix.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
This weekend, someone is walking their dog. Someone is crossing the street to their car. Someone's kid is riding a bike home. And they're counting on you to drive the speed limit. Speeding accounts for nearly 30% of traffic fatalities, and most of those crashes don't happen on the interstate. They happen on the streets where people live. Slow down. It's an act of care for the people around you. So remember, speeding catches up with you. Know the road and respect its limits. Presented by NHTSA. Now back to your streaming radio.
Hi. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Heard about Toyota's new all-electric family yet?
Tell me about it.
CHR Sporty, ready for the scene. BZ is the OG, drives like a dream. BZ Woodlands rugged, get down and dirty. BZ Woodlands CHR and BZ.
Get the one that gets you. Toyota, let's go places.
As an amazing summer approaches, I knew I needed to update my wardrobe with my favorite pieces from Vuori. I'm talking the men's Sunday collection, the Stratotech tee, and the core short. Because whether I'm throwing the weights around in the gym, running errands for the fam, meeting up with friends, or coaching on the sideline, the versatility, style, and comfort of Vuori always has me covered, and they'll have you covered too. And that's because Vuori is an investment in your happiness. For our listeners, they are offering 20% off your first purchase. Get yourself some of the most comfortable and versatile clothing on the planet at vuori.com/soccer. That's VUORI.com/soccer. Exclusions apply, so visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Go to vuori.com/soccer and discover the versatility of Vuori clothing. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions.
Fast food prices keep climbing, but the nutrition still disappoints. It's time to switch. Go to almacet.com right now and get a better, healthier option for less than $4 per meal. Packed with high-quality protein, Almacet is the quick, satisfying superfood protein shake that keeps you full and feeling good. No greasy fries, no sugar overload, no afternoon crash. All natural, complete nutrition that fits your budget. Change how you eat and feel better today at almacet.com. That's ALMASED.com.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
Afternoon, Red Sox fans, and welcome into the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. From our WEEI Red Sox studios in Boston, I am Dan Ball. Thanks so much for joining us this afternoon as the Red Sox prepare for their final game of the first half of the 2026 season, a season that seems to have been resurrected thanks to stellar starting pitching, a top 10 defense, and an offense that has improved drastically, both hitting for average and hitting for power. Today, it's game 94 of the season for Boston. They come in with a record of 45-48, just 3 games under 500. You have to go back to April 17th, a day in which the Red Sox beat the Tigers 1-0 on a Masataka Yoshida RBI single, a walk-off RBI single that was, to find the last time the Red Sox were this close to the 500 mark. Their record at the time, 8-11, and needless to say, a lot has happened since then. The Red Sox have won 8 games in a row and are 11-2 in their last 13. In the process, Boston is now alone in third place in the AL East, 11 games behind the Rays and 7 games behind the Yankees. Also, after all the dust settled last night, the Red Sox are a half game out of a wild card spot entering play today, tied with the Houston Astros. They both trail Seattle and Minnesota, who are both tied for the final wild card spot right now. So, there is a world, and it's somewhat realistic, where the Red Sox could enter the All-Star break in a playoff spot. Imagine saying that a month ago. The Mets, meanwhile, play game 97 of their season, and New York fans are probably looking forward to having a few days of peace and quiet this week. The Mets are 40-56 on the season and in last place in the NL East, 15 games back of Atlanta. They're also second to last in the NL wild card race entering play today. On today's show, we'll chat with Mike Monaco, who has seen some great baseball since returning to the booth. Plus, Will Fleming will sit down with the interim manager of the Red Sox, Chad Tracy. We'll bring in the starting lineups and pitching matchup, a lock of the game, and so much more. But first, let's bounce back to yesterday as the Red Sox took the field in search of their 3rd straight series victory. They did so with a bit of uncertainty as reports began to surface late Friday night that it would not be Brian Bayo, but rather lefty Eduardo Rivera getting the call-up to make the spot start for Boston on Saturday in New York. It had been a good season for Rivera, who boasted a 6-2 record and a 2.84 ERA across 20 outings in Worcester throughout the season. He had thrown 6 2/3 innings as well for Team Puerto Rico in the World Baseball Classic this year, allowing 3 earned runs over 2 outings. Now, out of those 20 outings, only 2 of those were starts, so the understanding was that Rivera would give way to the bullpen relatively early in the game. He did just that, but was very effective in his own right. 3 2/3 innings, just 1 hit with no earned runs, 2 walks, and 3 strikeouts. He threw 64 pitches before turning the game over to Greg Weissert and the Red Sox bullpen in the 4th. Speaking of the 4th, that's when the Red Sox bats would come to life. Caleb Durbin led off the frame by being walked by Mets starter Freddie Peralta, and 2 batters later, Andrew Monasterio put a crooked number up on the board.
2-2. Swinging a high fly ball into left. Juan Soto sprints back at the wall, looks up, and that's gone! 2-run shot. Andrew Monasterio pumped to left. And the Red Sox strike first. 2-0 in the 4th. He got a fastball right down the heart of the plate at 97 miles an hour, and he pumped that thing to left.
That was the play of yesterday's game, brought to you by Nissan. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. 2-0 Red Sox at that point. The game would stay that way until the top of the 8th. Jarren Duran would single to left field to open up the inning, after which Masataka Yoshida would hit a laser down the right field line and inside the foul pole for another 2-run home run. That gave the Red Sox a 4-0 lead, and that was more than enough for the bullpen. An inning for Greg Weissert, 1 2/3 innings from Giovanni Moran, 2/3 of a frame from Justin Slayton, and 2 full innings for Danny Coulombe yielded 2 hits and 5 walks for the Mets offense, but most importantly, 0 runs for New York. Coulombe's 37 pitches would seal the deal for Boston, 4-0 the final, and the 8th win in a row for the surging Sox. That brings us to today, and today's opening take is brought to you by Fruity Rainbow 5-Hour Energy. Sip the fruity candy-coated chaos. And baseball, like any pro sport, can be cruel from time to time. As mentioned above, lefty Danny Coulombe pitched 2 innings to conclude Saturday's game, providing some much-needed rest for high-leverage arms like Garrett Whitlock and Aroldis Chapman. Following the game, however, Coulombe was designated for assignment by the Red Sox. What What makes that even tougher is that per Chris Cotillo and others, the lefty had bonuses based on appearances that started kicking in at 30 games. Yesterday was his 29th appearance of the season. He also had bonuses in his rework deal based on days on the active roster. Coulombe did hit 3 bonuses this season for 30, 60, and 90 days on the Red Sox Major League roster, totaling $750,000 in money earned. But he was owed $75,000 each time he hit the 30, 35, 40, and 45 appearance thresholds, a total that would escalate to $150,000 if he hit 50 appearances and beyond. So Coulombe is out and Brian Bayo is in as the team recalled Bayo to fill a role in the bullpen. Bayo in AAA so far since being demoted by the Red Sox. He's pitched in 4 games, hasn't won or lost any of them, with an ERA of 4.34. That's 22 strikeouts and a whip of 1.236. So Bayo in, Coulombe out in the bullpen. Another move today for the Red Sox. Utility man Nick Sogard has been reinstated from the injured list, but has been optioned back down to Worcester. As we talk about pitching, today's pitching matchup is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. And for the Red Sox, they conclude the first half with a guy who has been a revelation in this first half. That is left-handed pitcher Peyton Tolley. 14 games, all starts, a 5-6 record, and a 3.14 ERA, 22 walks to go along with 80 Ks. Opponents hitting just .208 against the Red Sox tall left-hander. Amazing to think that Tolley started the season in AAA and did not make his season debut until April 23rd. And that night, he struck out 11 in 6 innings against the Yankees and really hasn't looked back. It was a bounce-back effort for Tolley last time out against the White Sox. He threw 6 innings, giving up just 2 hits and no runs. With 1 walk and 6 strikeouts, he threw 91 total pitches. And it was a much better deployment of the arsenal for Tolley in that game against the White Sox. He threw the cutter only 16% of the time versus nearly 33% in his previous outing, in which he gave up a handful of runs over just 3 innings. The curveball was also up to 12% versus just 4% in his previous start, and the sinker was at 22% versus only 9 his last time out. So that was something Will Middlebrooks mentioned on the pregame show before that game in terms of what he was looking for from Tolley, a better variation of the arsenal and different looks different times through the lineup. It got much different for the second and third trip through for White Sox hitters, and they were just off balance throughout against Peyton Tolley, looking to do more of the same here against the Mets. Meanwhile, for the Mets, it is 24-year-old left-hander Zach Thornton. He was selected by the Mets in the 5th round of the draft in 2023. He had a 3.60 ERA in 5 games in AA this year, then was promoted up to AAA and had a 4.30 ERA in 9 games. Third career outing for Thornton in the bigs. He pitched once in May against the Nationals, then last time out on June 26th against the Phillies. Thornton threw for 6 innings, allowing 5 hits and 1 run with 7 strikeouts. So it's a battle of the young southpaws today, as it's Tolley versus Thornton on the mound. Zach Thornton will be throwing today's first pitch at 1:40 p.m. First pitch is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s at 617-777-7777. You can watch along with the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. That is brought to you by Subaru of New England. Subaru summer is finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. In 15 minutes, Will Fleming will sit down with Chad Tracy, who on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford puts quality first, and now they're first in quality. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. So we'll hear from Will and Chad in just a bit, but coming up next, we'll head live to the booth at Citi Field and talk with Mike Monaco. I'm Dan Ball. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Orgavada Zona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Dan Ball. Thanks for joining us today. Final game of the first half for Boston as the Sox go for their third straight series sweep and ninth win in a row with Peyton Tolley on the mound. Just a correction from a few moments ago. It was Mike Monaco who sat down with Chad Tracy that we'll hear from in about 15 minutes. And speaking of which, we send it live to the booth in Citi Field where we're joined by the very same Mike Monaco. And Mike, I tell you what, you were anything but a jinx for this Red Sox team as they keep on winning with you or anybody else in the booth, but it's great to talk to you again.
Dan, it always is, man. Thanks for having me. Yeah, I was a little nervous about that. I am nervous about that anytime I pop in. Thankfully, we don't have that much control over the situation, and if there's anything such as a good luck charm in this booth, that being said, we have it today because Joe Castiglione is here too, so
Wow.
We got a Hall of Famer in the building.
Well, that is about as pleasing to the ear of a broadcast booth as I can think of. So it's going to be a lot of fun to move around the greater Boston area and listen to that. But, Mike, you've now seen, 2 games of the Chad Sox, the Boston Red Sox, in this new winning streak here. What's been your observation, vibes-wise, morale-wise, just being back around this group? What kind of stands out just the day-to-day being around the Sox right now?
Yeah, I would say obviously things are more pleasant when you're winning, and Chad Tracy has said that. He said it yesterday about what it's like having this job. I think the things that strike me most right now are the quality of the pitching, specifically the starting pitching. I mean, you think about what this starting rotation has delivered really the whole season. It's been wildly impressive. Eduardo Rivera yesterday, coming up in his second career Major League appearance and going 3 2/3. The only hit he gives up is on the final pitch that he throws. The fact that he was still throwing 98 miles an hour at the end of his outing was very impressive, and just the latest in guys stepping up and delivering quality in their starting role. And then I think offensively, the way that they've grinded at bats really stands out. I mean, you think about some of the plate appearances that they've had, even ones that haven't led to getting aboard. Romy Gonzalez in the first inning Friday night, a 9-pitch at bat. He works the count full before he strikes out. Yesterday, same thing. Wilyer Abreu in the first inning. He sees 8 pitches before he strikes out. Like stuff like that. Those build. And, we were talking to Danny Coulombe, who unfortunately has since been designated for assignment. But he said this to us after the game yesterday, Dan, like, that's what strikes even the pitchers on this team about the Red Sox offense. They are grinding opposing pitchers, and I think that's probably been the thing that has struck me most offensively being around them this weekend.
And I feel like few hitters on the Red Sox, Mike, have embodied that change and that growth more than Cedar Rafaela this year, who you saw in years past. Oh, it's right there. It's on the fingertips for Cedar. If he could just find a bit more consistency and maybe just a bit more patience in his at-bats, you really feel like there was another level of that player you could unlock. But now sitting at 282, 766 OPS, another hit yesterday. What's the new look Rafaela look like from your perspective?
Well, he's chasing less. He is chasing far less than he was 2 years ago. He's even chasing less than he was last year. I think for me, it's most noticeable on what he's doing on the first pitch of an at-bat. 2 years ago, he swung at the first pitch that he saw 50% of the time.
Wow.
Last year, about the same. 49% of the time, he was going up and swinging at the first pitch. This year, it's down to 39%. And to me, that's a lot. And we saw it even in some of his, at-bats yesterday. He ends up 1 for 5 yesterday with a double that he blooped in the 5th inning. But even in some of his at-bats that don't result in getting aboard, you saw it, and just spitting on pitches that it feels like anecdotally in years past certainly would have been chasing, would have been maybe swinging and missing through. It's so impressive, man, watching him play. And then we all know what he does defensively and what he's always done out in center field. He's just a joy to watch, and really cool that he has put it together with this level of consistency so far this season.
We're chatting with Mike Monaco ahead of Game 3, Red Sox and the New York Mets. And you teased it a few moments ago, Mike. The news of the day, Danny Coulombe ends up designated for assignment after pitching the final 2 innings of yesterday's contest in order to lock things down and give some rest for the higher leverage arms. And that allows for the re-entrance of Brian Bayo. He doesn't get the start in yesterday's game when you thought the Sox might need him, but now he is part of the bullpen group for today's game. Is there an expectation that we could see Brian Bayo on the mound today?
Definitely could.
Okay.
I wouldn't say it's a guarantee that we do. We'll see how long Peyton Tolley goes in this game. I think if they could have it their way, like maybe it's not a full 100 pitches for Peyton Tolley, we'll see. Based on some of the comments Chad Tracy made post-game yesterday and pre-game today. Now, that being said, you have Watson. You probably have Whitlock and Chapman available, obviously, to go to late in the game. I would assume you want to stay away from Tyron Guerrero. He's worked a ton recently. We've seen Weiser twice this weekend. We saw Slayton in kind of a max effort role yesterday. So I think you're probably looking at Watson, Whitlock, and Chapman. And then Bayo, yeah. I mean, he could obviously give you some length. He's made 4 starts down in Worcester, so certainly available today if you need him for some length or maybe in a few different roles. End the game, or if a game were unfortunately to get away from you, you could turn to him. So I think they have options and very well might see him today, though I wouldn't say it's a lock.
This is less based on intel, more just on opinion based on what you've observed from this guy, Mike. Is Brian Bayo a part of the long-term 2026 picture for the Red Sox, or is this just stop in, potentially get some work, and then you're going back down and going through your progressions?
Well, I think that remains to be seen.
Sure.
It remains to be seen health-wise. You hope for the best for Ranger Suarez. You hope for the best for Connolly Early. Connolly Early got the news with his second opinion the other day that it's not worse than what the first opinion was, which is just inflammation. So that's good. But he also hasn't started throwing yet. So you'll probably need an extra arm with the doubleheader on Friday right out of the All-Star break. Could that be Brian Bayo? Absolutely could, especially depending on what happens today. So I think in the short term, yeah, it's possible that he remains a part of this picture. I think it's on the table that he would be pitching in one of those 2 games against Tampa on Friday back at Fenway out of the break. And then beyond that, it depends on the standard stuff like health and how does his performance go if he does go back to AAA. Like, how does it look in Worcester? He's made the 4 starts, like we said, so far. There are things they want to see from him. They want to see him attacking. How does that look? They want him to be using the sinker changeup combination to great success. So I think remains to be seen. But look, the way pitching goes in this day and age for any team, and with injuries, you do need all hands on deck.
That is certainly the case, and so be very fascinating. And you mentioned that point about the doubleheader coming up to see how he gets deployed and if he is a part of this picture moving forward. Mike, before we let you go, just a thought on the opponent this weekend. If you're the New York Mets, where the heck do you go from where you are right now? Because this thing has not been pretty for New York.
Oh, ain't that the truth, man? You said it well. Like, it's not been what they expected by any means this season. They fired Carlos Mendoza after 81 games. Andy Green comes out of the front office. He had been the team's senior vice president for player development. He takes over. You got a payroll of what, $368 million? Now, granted, they have gone through a bunch of injuries. That is entirely fair. But no, it just hasn't gone the way they thought. 40 and 56. And, they got questions. I mean, you would expect them to sell some of their relievers, a couple veteran lefties in Brooks Raley and A.J. Minter. Do they try to sell Freddie Peralta? He's on an expiring deal. It's pretty cost efficient in the grand scheme of things for him. He's owed $8 million for the season. So after the deadline, that's like $2.5 million. But his stock is lower than it's been in recent years, maybe at any point in his career. So we'll see what happens for them ahead of, August 3rd. But, it has not gone according to plan here for the Mets.
Certainly, yeah. And questions abound, and Red Sox fans can breathe a sigh of relief that it may not have been pretty all the way through, but you're at least not in that situation heading into the All-Star break. Mike, always a pleasure to catch up with you, my friend. Have a great call with Will and with Joe. Look forward to listening along, and have a great All-Star break as well.
Dan, thanks so much, man. Always a pleasure chatting with you.
Pleasure indeed. That is Mike Monaco. He, Will Fleming, and the Hall of Famer Joe Castiglione all on the microphone here this afternoon as the Red Sox look for their 9th win in a row to wrap up the first half. Before we continue, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
All right, Twice as Nice with Mike Monaco is coming up next. Mike will sit down with Chad Tracy, presented by your New England Ford dealers. I'm Dan Ball. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick.
And Bubba Wallace from 2311 Racing.
On the track, every second counts.
And off the track, the same rules apply, just fewer pit stops.
That's why we're spinning into Chumba Casino.
From social live casino to slot masters, the action's fast, fun, and totally free.
Rack up points, climb the leaderboard, and take home bragging rights.
Play anytime, anywhere. No downloads needed.
Join the race at ChumbaCasino.com.
Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sylvia's Synergy Effect, brought to you by Synergy Home Care.
Getting back in the kitchen got Mom back into life. After her stroke, she felt uncomfortable doing what she used to do. But with her Synergy caregiver, Emma, things changed. She got help at home and regained the confidence to get back to her old recipes. Now the hardest thing is getting Mom to stop making her biscuits. So good.
We believe getting back to what you love can keep you moving forward. Find your Synergy Effect with Synergy Home Care.
Spectrum Business delivers commitment with every connection across the country. Like in Milwaukee, our invincible Wi-Fi with 8-hour battery backup keeps business at this bar flowing even when the power goes out. And in Austin, our fast, reliable internet helps this gym stream classes all day.
One more, let's go.
Or in Albany, this vet clinic gets 100% US-based support right when they need it, so they can focus on their most demanding patients. We turn service into partnership. Spectrum Business. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Orgavada Zona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
Hi, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. Are you looking for a beach read this summer? May I suggest your big wireless bill? It's got suspense, mystery, a slightly flat emotional arc, and a shocking twist where you realize you've been overpaying the entire time. Fortunately, though, Mint's story is better. Every plan, $15 a month, even unlimited. That's it. Happy ending. Zero tears. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
As an amazing summer approaches, I knew I needed to update my wardrobe with my favorite pieces from Vuori. I'm talking the men's Sunday collection, the Stratotech tee, and the core short. Because whether I'm throwing the weights around in the gym, running errands for the fam, meeting up with friends, or coaching on the sideline, the versatility, style, and comfort of Vuori always has me covered, and they'll have you covered too. And that's because Vuori is an investment in your happiness. For our listeners, they are offering 20% off your first purchase. Get yourself some of the most comfortable and versatile clothing on the planet at vuori.com/soccer. That's VUORI.com/soccer. Exclusions apply, so visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Go to vuori.com/soccer and discover the versatility of Vuori clothing. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Dan Ball. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Final game of the first half for the Sox as Boston goes for their third straight series sweep with Peyton Tolley on the mound today. Before every game, we chat with Red Sox interim manager Chad Tracy. And Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford puts quality first, and now they're first in quality. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. With the manager of the Red Sox, here's our own Mike Monaco.
Final game before the All-Star break. Chad Tracy joins us now. Chad, just kind of taking stock of the run you guys have been on here, 8-game winning streak, 13 out of 15. What are you most proud of with this group, and what do you think team-wide has gone into this great run?
Oh, I think most proud of just all the adversity we've been through with, obviously the way we played it at home early, like the offensive struggles, the amount of injuries that we've had and have to have guys come up from AAA and step up. There's just been a lot that this team has been through, and to see them peaking right now and performing and doing whatever is asked to win a game has been, and with that coupled with the run we're going on, has been it's been very gratifying. And they've achieved part one, which is get yourself back into contention and be in contention to be an October baseball team, and then the next part is come out of the break ready to go.
Another great win for you guys yesterday, and you got 3 2/3 out of the starter, Eduardo Rivera, his second career Major League appearance. Will and I were talking about it. We were super impressed with his poise. Yeah. Like, the stuff's appealing, the body's big, the frame and all that, but he seems poised. What have you seen from him the 2 outings he's made, the one with you here?
Yeah, you're right. He looked very poised. I think there's enough people here that know him, between Flo and even some of the staff that we had previously that know the kid. He's from Puerto Rico. You saw him. One thing that's cool is I've seen him perform on the World Baseball Classic stage, and you saw that, and you feel pretty confident, even with not a ton of big league experience, that the moment is not gonna. He's not gonna shy away from the moment. He didn't look bothered at all. The fact that he's in Citi Field, it didn't bother him. I don't think that part is going to be the case with him. He's excited to be here. He believes he can compete here, and he showed it yesterday. It was really impressive outing.
Talking to your players, even some of your pitchers about your offense, they've been pointing to the grinding at bats and what that does to opposing pitchers and their pitch counts. What have you seen in that regard with your offense recently?
Yeah, that wasn't happening as of a few weeks ago and beyond. The other direction was, we were struggling to score against opposing starters, but not just that, but opposing starters were staying in the game 6, 7 innings because you look up and the number's so low. Now, it's not about let's go out and make them throw a lot of pitches. It's let's go out and have quality at bats and understand that you don't have to swing just because it's a strike. Find the one that you want, and if it's not, and then in so doing, we have found ourselves in 2-0, 2-1, 3-1, 3-2 counts. And the byproduct of that is you get pitchers, in spots where the bases are loaded and they have to grind, and maybe you chase them a little bit earlier, or at least you score on them and they leave the game and we have the lead. And with our bullpen, the back end especially, with really our whole bullpen, that's a good thing for us and a good outcome for us. So that has been a key part of the turnaround.
Speaking of the back end, Aroldis Chapman, you get him up just a little bit yesterday. You don't need to go to him. I'm curious with every different reliever, like where does Chapman fit in terms of his routine, how you have to manage like getting him ready, having him available, and then when you do get him hot, like how do you navigate all that with him in particular?
Communicate with him, like it's part of it. I mean, he's obviously gotten up and got himself hot a couple times, but Chappie's also so experienced that like Chappie doesn't get up and throw 32 pitches. Like I think yesterday he threw like 13 or 14 pitches just to make sure that he was hot enough to throw a couple more and be ready to go. And at the end of the day, it's like, all right, well, 14 warm-up pitches versus, Massa pops a home run. 14 versus 14 plus 20 in the game. You still save bullets there, and being able to get through that game and not using them and have them online. So he's very, very good about it with his experience on knowing what he needs to do to make sure he's ready, but also not go too far. And he's also very good at communicating with us if he needs a breather.
Final game before the break, Peyton Tolley gets the start today. He's had an awesome first half of the season. When he's going well, what are the telltale signs for him from what you've seen?
Well, he uses his fastball. He's a lot of pitchers now, right? The 3 fastballs, the one they can cut, they can ride, they can run a sinker. He's used his off speed more effectively. For me, mostly with Tolles, like if he's on the attack and attacking the strike zone, usually we're in pretty good shape. So. I expect him to do that today. I know he's on a 5-day, but he's going to go out there and compete regardless. And usually when he gets into a pretty good rhythm, if you're seeing some swing and miss and less foul ball, and if you're not seeing a lot of deep counts, usually he's in a pretty good spot.
Brian Bayo rejoins the roster today, available in relief if necessary today. What have the reports been on him down in Worcester, and what do you want to see from him if he does come in the game that you want to see him execute?
Well, they've talked a lot about how he engaged with the team and was very businesslike as far as getting his work done. Took down the starts he was supposed to, worked hard in between starts trying to improve himself. And if used today, like the biggest thing even before we left was just, making sure that we're filling up the zone and we're attacking and trying to get strike one and get ahead in the count. Like when he does that, he's usually in good shape. So regardless if that's a starter coming in relief, attack the strike zone with your stuff and use your defense because we got a pretty good defense behind you.
Couple last ones for you. It sounds like you shared a message with the team about just staying focused through the break. Like, what did you want to impart on them before this final game?
Mostly just wanted to make sure when you're getting ready to leave for 4 days, just touching base with the squad and make sure that they knew that that Thursday we'll have the building open if there's guys that need to or want to come in and get some work done before we start. And reminding everybody we have a doubleheader coming out of the break. We play 2 games against Tampa on day 1 because of a cancellation. So just subtle reminders on, we've done part 1 and part 2 is we have to come out of the break ready to go and it's playing the same style of baseball we are right now, and we have a doubleheader. So do what it takes, even during a break, and want you to decompress, want you to disconnect, but you can't disconnect too much. We got to be ready to go out of the break.
Last thing for you, we're watching the ball flying as we sit and talk at Citi Field. How will you watch, if you will watch the Home Run Derby on Monday?
I will definitely watch some. We got Flo throwing and Wilson hitting. I will probably have a bourbon, and I'll be sitting with my kids and my wife, and we'll tune it in on the TV and get a blanket and make sure we're watching.
Good for you. It's well-deserved. Chad, thanks so much for the time.
Thanks.
Chad Tracy, a bourbon guy, high-class individual, that manager of the Boston Red Sox. Great chat there with Mike talking about everything leading up to this game and the All-Star break and beyond. Don't forget, you can watch along with the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. Subaru summer is finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Plenty more to come ahead of the Red Sox and the New York Mets. His first pitch is now under half an hour away. I'm Dan Ball. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and services with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
This weekend, someone is walking their dog. Someone is crossing the street to their car. Someone's kid is riding a bike home, and they're counting on you to drive the speed limit. Speeding accounts for nearly 30% of traffic fatalities, and most of those crashes don't happen on the interstate. They happen on the streets where people live. Slow down. It's an act of care for the people around you. So remember, speeding catches up with you. Know the road and respect its limits. Presented by NHTSA. Now back to your streaming radio.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Orgavada Zona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
Hi, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. Are you looking for a beach read this summer? May I suggest your big wireless bill? It's got suspense, mystery, a slightly flat emotional arc, and a shocking twist where you realize you've been overpaying the entire time. Fortunately, though, Mint's story is better. Every plan, $15 a month, even unlimited. That's it. Happy ending. Zero tears.
Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
My name is Jessa. One of the things I love the most about working for United Healthcare is that everybody matters. Every moment matters. There's a person behind every problem. I care because it's what I was put on this earth to do.
I'm Ben, and I work at United Healthcare. I am just one piece of a larger puzzle, but every piece matters. It's more than just work. We want to make the healthcare system better for everyone. I care because I want to make a difference. That's what committed to care means to me.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Back here on the Mass Mutual pregame show, talk to Mass Mutual today, feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Dan Ball. Thanks for joining us. Final game of the first half for the Red Sox upcoming against the New York Mets. Time for today's starting lineups, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Let's meet today's players, beginning with the Red Sox. They're 45 and 48. Chad Tracy. They lead off with leadoff hitter Andy Sigler. He is at second base. Cedon Rafaela is in center field hitting second, with Willie Abreu in right field hitting third. Romy Gonzalez, after the day off, he's in the lineup. He's playing first and hitting cleanup. Caleb Durbin is at third base hitting fifth, with Andrew Monasterio at shortstop hitting sixth. Jaron Duran is the DH today. He is hitting seventh, with Nate Eaton in left field hitting eighth. And Connor Wong is your catcher, and he is batting ninth. Meanwhile, for the New York Mets, their 40 and 56 record, led by interim manager Andy Green. They lead off with A.J. Ewing. He is in center field. Juan Soto is the DH today. He is hitting second, with Francisco Lindor at shortstop hitting third. Eric Wagman is at first base in the cleanup spot, with Carson Benj in right field hitting fifth. Tyrone Taylor into the lineup today. He is in left field hitting sixth, with Luis Torrens catching and hitting seventh. Brett Beatty is at third base hitting eighth, and Zach Short is at second base, and he is batting ninth. Time now for the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill with Rob Bradford, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Well, the MLB Futures game is currently underway, and Bradfo's guest, Anthony Ianson, was on the mound in the bottom half of the fourth inning just now. Here's that conversation between Ianson and Bradfo.
There's no human being on the planet I'd rather be talking to more than Anthony Ianson. That's a fact. First of all, which have you evolved more at, your golf game or your baseball game since spring training? It's a great question.
Definitely my baseball game.
Really?
Yeah,
All right.
for sure. Golf is hard for me. I like Top Golf. I like just
Yeah.
swinging hard, not having to worry where it goes, just hitting the ball hard.
Well, I mean, again, this was like a thing with you and Tyson Witherspoon, obviously, right? I mean, heading into spring training. So tell me, going back, obviously you opened a lot of eyes at the Futures game, or in spring training. What is the thing that you've gotten better at even since then, do you think?
Yeah, I think I've just continued to expand as a pitcher and evolve. I added the cutter after that game, and I've been working on that pitch. It's helped me get better results and just keep hitters off balance, giving them a different look. Other than that, just really focusing on, just continuing to be polished in my arsenal, continuing to throw everything in the zone, at different times, to keep hitters off balance.
You hit 100 in spring training.
Yes.
All right. Congratulations, first
Thank
of all.
you. Thank you.
When you hit 100, you want to hit 100. You keep hitting 100. But it's different, right? I mean, you're just airing it out for that time. What was that like, and what does that... I mean, did someone say, hey, don't worry about hitting 100 again? I don't know. Maybe you've hit 100 a bunch of times. I don't know.
Yeah, they definitely won't tell me not to hit 100.
You get a T-shirt, by the way.
Yes, that was cool. I think it's just, a mix of the season, just trying to maintain my health. That's my priority, and that'll always be my priority. I think as long as I play, just making sure that if I'm not healthy to pitch in the games, there's no chance I'm going to be able to throw 100. So I'm just keeping to maintain of an emphasis on my health.
Must have felt good, though.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, it did.
Bayo has a tattoo of 100 on his arm, so I don't know if you want to get that. Talking to Kyson, one of the things that he didn't shy away from the whole Trey Savage thing from a year ago, and I'm sure you guys have talked about it. There's nothing wrong with setting goals, but is that sort of something that you say, obviously what we're talking about is giving draft to the next year, ultimately finding yourself playing the major leagues. You see something like what Savage did last year or Tolley. Is that something that you say, okay, I'm in the here and the now, but still, that is a very real goal for me?
Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, I want to be where my feet are at and enjoy every day, enjoy every moment, and, push myself as hard as I can every day. But I do think about that a lot, and, just motivation, man. Like, you see that right in front of you the year before, and there's no choice but to be motivated about that.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. If Trey Savage does nothing else, he was to see a guy pitch in October, like that was. I know that you guys probably talked about it too. It's not something you shy away from, right?
No, absolutely not. I think it's something that you go after, and literally, like, you wake up every day thinking about, like, this guy was in my position a year ago, and look where he's at now. So I think it's just using that to your advantage.
That's awesome. Last thing is, I want to ask guys this: what is the coolest thing about where you grew up? So for me, like, I grew up where they invented fried clams, right? So like in other places, I don't know what. So where you grow up, this is your chance to like beat your chest about where you grew up. Like, what is the thing? Maybe it's a restaurant. Maybe it's, I don't know, inventing something. I don't know.
Man,
what's the town?
Lakewood, California. I would say, for me, it's a tie between In-N-Out, because I love In-N-Out so much, and forever staple in my heart. Or we have a Lakewood Hall of Fame at the McDonald's. There's McDonald's in Lakewood, California. Just highlighting, like all the athletes and everything from the Lakewood Long Beach area. I think that's pretty special.
All right, so you're in the Hall of Fame,
yes,
McDonald's.
Sir. Yes, sir.
All right, well, first of many Hall of Fames for you. All right, Lakewood. All right.
A lot of us listeners and radio hosts are probably Hall of Famers at McDonald's for a different reason, but appreciate the time there, Bradfo and Anthony Ianson. Time for a Subaru of New England scoreboard update. Subaru summer is finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Well, Ianson was able to get out of the bottom half of the fourth inning. It's the top of the fifth right now in the All-Star Futures game. It is 1-1 between the American League and the National League right now, top of the fifth. Games going on right now. The Peacock game of the week. It is the Pirates leading the Brewers in Pittsburgh by a score of 5-2. It was supposed to be Skeens against Mizorowski, but Jacob Mizorowski was scratched today. So in place of him was lefty Robert Gasser taking the mound there in that one. Every other game just about to get underway, including the Orioles, who are hosting the Kansas City Royals. Shane Baz against Seth Lugo, the pitching matchup in that one. Yankees and the Nationals in the nation's capital this afternoon. Cade Cavalli, there's a name that Red Sox fans love to hear, against Will Warren. The Cincinnati Reds hosting the Chicago Cubs. Andrew Abbott against Matthew Boyd. Battle of the Southpaws there. Great pitching pitching matchup in Detroit today. Tarek Skubal against Zach Wheeler as the Tigers host the Phillies. Marlins hosting the Guardians in Miami today. Tyler Phillips against Joey Cantillo, the matchup on the mound there. Coming up this afternoon in the 1 o'clock hour as well, the last one in the 1 o'clock hour, the Tampa Bay Rays with Ian Seymour on the mound against the Mariners and Emerson Hancock. Into the 2 o'clock hour, it is the White Sox hosting the Athletics with Noah Schultz against JT Ginn. Twins hosting the Angels this afternoon. Taj Bradley against Jose Soriano. The St. Louis Cardinals with Dustin May on the mound up against the Atlanta Braves in St. Louis. J.R. Ritchie on the mound for Atlanta. Rangers against the Astros in Texas today. Mackenzie Gore or Christian Javier, the matchup there. 4 o'clock slate has the Giants hosting the Rockies, Trevor McDonald against Michael Lorenzen. The Dodgers are hosting the Diamondbacks, Emmett Sheehan against Mitch Bratt. And the final game in the 4 o'clock hour, the Padres hosting the Blue Jays, Herman Marquez up against Kevin Gausman, the match up there. It's a bunched up group in the wild card right now as well. The Red Sox enter play just a half game out of a playoff spot. They and Houston are tied a half game back behind Seattle and Minnesota, both of whom are tied for that final wild card spot. Then it's Toronto, a game behind both Boston and Houston, and the Baltimore Orioles, 2 games out of a playoff spot as well. So there is a way with a Red Sox win and a couple of favorable results that Boston could end the first half of the season in a playoff spot. And as such, my lock of the game, which is presented by Interlock Metal Roofing, visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again, is simple. I've given you a lot of combo bets. I've given you prop bets over this last week stretch. Red Sox win. That's my lock. They did it last year after Cedar Rafaela's walk-off home run to win their 8th in a row. They turned around and won a low-scoring affair the next day to win their 9th. They're winning their 9th in a row today. Red Sox win is my lock of the game. It is clear, it is simple, it is easy, and Peyton Tolley is the one who is going to start the game to get it done. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Coming up next is the Red Sox and the Mets on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and services with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Hi, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. Are you looking for a beach read this summer? May I suggest your big wireless bill? It's got suspense, mystery, a slightly flat emotional arc, and a shocking twist where you realize you've been overpaying the entire time. Fortunately, though, Mint's story is better. Every plan, $15 a month, even unlimited. That's it. Happy ending. 0 tiers. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
Zona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone! Say done! Say good night!
Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over!
And the Red Sox win!
Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win!
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Arbella. Here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan. Largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy. The region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall! Off the wall, the Red Sox win!
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand Slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
Two-run homer!
By VisitMaine.com. Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Joe Castiglione and Mike Monaco.
On a warm Sunday afternoon, we say hello to you from Citi Field in New York, from Queens, where the Red Sox play the final game before the All-Star break, and they are the hottest team in baseball. They play the series finale against the New York Mets. Alongside the Hall of Famer Joe Castiglione on the road here at Citi Field, I'm Mike Monaco. Will Fleming is beginning his All-Star break. And Joe, the Red Sox are red hot. They have won 8 games in a row, their best winning streak of the season, the longest active winning streak in the majors. They've won 13 of their last 15 games, and they start today, amazingly, a half game out of a wild card spot, looking up at the Mariners.
After being 14 under, wow, it's quite a turnaround. And, of course, pitching has been primarily responsible, but there've been some timely hitting, including long balls, at a time where the Red Sox can capitalize and win some of those close games. It's been a great run. They've survived pitching injuries as well, with everybody just stepping up, and it's been a lot of fun to watch.
The latest guy to step up yesterday in terms of pitching was Eduardo Rivera in his second career major league outing. He pitched the first 3 2/3 for the Red Sox and they got a 4-0 win. And like Joe told you, home runs have been timely and important for this Red Sox offense. They got a pair of 2-run shots yesterday. Andrew Monasterio with a 2-run homer in the 4th inning, and then a 2-run shot in the 8th inning from Masataka Yoshida. Today, Peyton Tolley gets the start. Tolley's had a great first half of the season, comes in with a 3.14 ERA. And of note today, Brian Bayo has been recalled from AAA Worcester. Bayo is available in relief today. We'll see if and when the Red Sox do go to him. But today, Joe, it's going to be Peyton Tolley. And like you talked about, the starting pitching has been excellent for this team all season.
And Tolley's been a big reason for it. He's just been outstanding with that fastball that he throws so often. It's really great to see this young man who has so much fun out there, too. That really, I think, adds to the flavor of all of this.
He's a big personality, no doubt. So the Red Sox at 45 and 48 going up against the New York Mets at 40 and 56 in a dreary season for them. Time now for today's national anthem, brought to you by Ace Ticket. Today's anthem was brought to you by Ace Ticket. Ace Ticket always has the best deals on the Red Sox and all your favorites in sports and entertainment. Visit aceticket.com or call 1-800-MY-SEATS. So the Red Sox are gearing up for the finale here against the New York Mets, trying to continue the good vibes going into the All-Star break as they have totally put themselves back into the playoff discussion. If you heard Chad Tracy as we visited with him earlier today, he said that was step one for this team, to just put themselves in the mix to get into contention. Roster moves today for the Red Sox. We told you Brian Bayo has been recalled from AAA Worcester. A well-documented trip down to the minor leagues for Brian Bayo, where he made 4 starts, and he returns today available in relief. As a corresponding move, Danny Coulombe got designated for assignment, the veteran left-handed reliever, after yesterday's game against the Mets, where he worked the final 2 innings for the Red Sox and helped finish off that 4-0 win. Also of note, Nick Sogard got reinstated from the injured list. He had been on a rehab assignment with AAA Worcester. He gets reinstated from the Major League injured list and gets optioned to AAA Worcester. That's the injury report, brought to you by CVS. CVS knows that where you get your medicine matters. That's why CVS is by your side right when you need them most. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox. The lineups are being exchanged at home plate, and let's get them for you too. Time for the Morgan & Morgan starting lineups, brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. Let's meet today's players. For the Mets, the rookie A.J. Ewing leads off and plays center field. Juan Soto, the superstar, bats second and serves as the designated hitter today. Star shortstop Francisco Lindor bats third. First baseman Eric Wagaman is the cleanup hitter. Carson Bench is the right fielder in the 5 spot. The left fielder Tyrone Taylor bats 6th. Luis Torrens does the catching in the 7 spot. Brett Beatty is the third baseman batting 8th. And the 9 hitter is the second baseman Zach Short for the Mets, and interim manager Andy Green. For the Red Sox and interim manager Chad Tracy, it looks like this in the first half finale. Anthony Siegler leads off again, the switch hitter, man second base. Cedar Rafaela, headed to the All-Star game in Philadelphia, bats second and plays center field. Wilyer Abreu plays right field and bats third, coming off a great opener on Friday. He added a walk yesterday and some good at-bats. Romy Gonzalez came off the bench yesterday. He's back in the starting lineup, the first baseman in the cleanup spot. Caleb Durbin bats fifth and plays third. Andrew Monasterio gets a second straight start. He's the number 6 hitter and handles shortstop. Jaron Duran DHs and bats seventh. Left fielder Nate Eaton bats eighth, and Connor Wong does the catching in the 9th spot. He will work with Peyton Tolley, the big-bodied, heavy personality. Peyton Tolley has had a great season at 23 years old. He's making his 15th start of the season for the Red Sox and has a 3.14 ERA. There are your starting lineups, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. On the flip side for the Mets, they jog out of the first base dugout and get ready to go in this first half finale. They send the 24-year-old left-hander Zach Thornton to the mound. Just got recalled to the Major League roster before today's game. He's making his 3rd career Major League start. Had a start a few weeks ago against Philadelphia, fired 6 innings, allowed 1 earned run, and struck out 7. He was very effective in that one for the Mets and gets another go-round here today with his 3rd career start. Mets are in their home white uniforms with the blue Mets in lettering across the chest, blue caps with the orange logo atop them on a sunny day at Citi Field. Late arriving crowd, it's not totally packed to the gills just yet. It's been a good turnout, as always, from Red Sox Nation here for this one. Today's Mafre Feeling is brought to you by Mafre Insurance. Peace of mind, that's the Mafre Feeling. Visit mafreinsurance.com. We're going to go with Wilyer Abreu today for our Mafre Feeling. He's done much better left on left this year, facing left-handed pitching. It's been a big storyline for Wilyer in his evolution coming into this season to be able to better handle left-handed pitching. We've seen that throughout the weekend, and he goes up against the left-handed starter, Zach Thornton, today. So the Red Sox have won 8 in a row. They have won 13 of their last 15, and it's not out of the realm of possibility that when they wrap up the day today, they could be back in a playoff spot, which is remarkable to say. Anthony Siegler approaches the right-hand batter's box. He rubs his bat in the dirt, climbs into the box as Zach Thornton touches the rosin bag, and we are ready for baseball. And at the microphone for the play-by-play, here's the Hall of Famer, Joe Castiglione.
Thank you so much, Mike Monaco. Great to be with you. And regards to Will Fleming, who's enjoying his all-star break already as we speak. And Zach Thornton, with his 3rd Major League start, delivers to Anthony Siegler, who takes it in there for a call strike. Siegler is named after former Major League Baseball player Tony Phillips, who played just about every position, mostly with Oakland and Detroit. There's a fastball missing up and in. Ziegler's really given the Red Sox a shot of energy. He has been outstanding. 271, 2 homers, 5 RBIs, including a big 2-run homer here Friday night. He swings and hits it hard to the ground to short. Lindor stepped to his right, gloves on the second, hop fires to first, and the leadoff man is out 6-3. Thornton has made 2 previous Major League starts in his first stint with the club. Failed to go 5 innings, allowing 4 runs against Washington, then pitched very well against the Phillies, 2 no decisions. Actually was pinned with a loss in that Washington game, so he's 0-1. Was 1-5 at AA Binghamton and AAA Syracuse. Here's the first pitch to Rafaela, foul to the backstop, strike 1. Zidane going to the All-Star game. And as of now, still no Sonny Gray, which still is a shock when you lead the league in so many categories. But he has not been named to the team. Here's the 0-1 to Zidane, swings and misses at a high fastball. 282 with 8 homers, 39 RBIs, 3rd in doubles with 22. And in the top 10 in hits with 95. He has really become a much more disciplined hitter. Zach Thornton, a 6'3" lefty, deals and a wave and a miss. The ball gets away from the catcher, picked up, and Torrance throws to first for the out. I think Sedan thought he fouled the ball, so he didn't run instantly. It was a changeup away. It did not roll all the way back to the backstop, so the out goes 2-3. As Zach Thornton fans Rafaela. Bringing up Abreu, was at 264 with 11 homers, including one in this series. And hitting .355 against lefties. Thornton stands 6'3", out of Winona, Minnesota. Fastball missing inside, ball one. Played at a junior college at Kansas and then a year at Grand Canyon down in Arizona. The pitch. And a strike. Got a cutter in there. That's his best pitch. He throws it more often than anything else.
Joe, you were talking about All-Stars and how Sonny Gray still, somewhat shockingly, I agree with you, has not been named an All-Star. Chad Tracy got asked about the All-Stars for the Red Sox before the game. He said simply, there's one still missing.
No question. The pitch, swinging a high fly ball to right field, shallow. Bench coming in and waiting and makes the catch. A quick top of the first inning for Zach Thornton. Red Sox taking the field of the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Orgavada Zona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand, so shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, this is Peyton Tolley. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox on WEEI.
Peyton Tolley, ready to deliver to Mets rookie A.J. Ewing, one of their brighter prospects, hitting at .276 with 7 homers. Here's the first pitch at the bottom of the first, and it's taken high, ball one. It's brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car crash or work accident, go to Glassman. Call 777-7777, area code 617. Count runs to 1-1 from the big, tall lefty who throws fastball after fastball. Ewing, a speedster and a rookie. The pitch to the left-hand batter, swung on and missed. He chased the pitch up at his eyes. So it is 1-2 to Ewing, who was drafted in the 4th round out of Springboro, Ohio, in the western part of the state. The pitch, hard ground ball, fair down the right field line, kicking off the side wall, coming to a stop. Ewing on his way to second, and he has an easy double. He went diving head first over no throw. Was coming into second base. Well, he hit a rocket. That was a fastball down and in. And he hit it very hard. He kicked off the barrier where the stands jut out and almost came to a stop in the grass.
You said it's going to be so many fastballs from Peyton Tolley, and opposing hitters certainly know that. That was down and in to the left-hand hitter, but A.J. Ewing dropped the barrel on it. He hit it hard, 105 miles an hour off his bat, and ends up with a leadoff double.
And here's the Mets All-Star, Juan Soto. And the left-hand batter takes it high, ball one. Soto, 294 with 21 homers, 51 RBIs, .410 on base percentage. He always takes his walks. A 980 OPS, first in both categories and first in slugging as well. The 1-0 pitch. And it's inside and low, skips to the backstop. Over to third goes Ewing. For a moment, it looked like it might have hit him, which was down by his back foot. That should be a wild pitch, as Connor Warren couldn't handle it.
Another fastball from Tolley that comes inside on a lefty. It looked like a sinking fastball there that just kind of ran away and got past Wong to the backstop.
Well, the infield is halfway. Here in the first inning, 2-0, swing and a miss. He chased a high heater. Soto smelling an RBI here. Chased the pitch, which normally he doesn't do.
Yeah, he does not expand much. You said it. He will always take his walks. We've seen that since he first showed up in the major leagues.
So doing a very fast runner at third. The pitch inside with a fastball around the letters. So Tolley falls behind 3-1. The Mets $765 million man. For a guy this good and this young, only 27, he's done a lot of traveling. World champion with his original team, the Washington Nationals, in 2019. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Again, he chased a high heater. He probably could have walked twice. But now the count is full. Went to San Diego, then the Yankees. And now in his second year with the Mets. He chokes up a little bit now with the count full. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. Oh, he was flat-footed on that swing. He's asking the umpire, Livingsparger, if he swung at a strike, indicating that he did. That was really a weird at-bat for Juan Soto. He was not comfortable at all.
I was going to say, I think it gives you a sense of how uncomfortable Peyton Tolley can be for some left-handed hitters. You're right. That was as defensive a swing as you'll ever see from Juan Soto.
And he chased two out of the strike zone previously. All right, here's the switch hitting Francisco Lindor, recently off the IL. He checks on a cutter down and in, but not in time. Strike one. Lindor hitting only .208 with 4 homers and 10 runs batted in. Switch hitter up there from the right side, not his better side. Probably around 25,000-30,000 here today, down a little bit. The Mets have been struggling. Infield in all the way now. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He waved at another off-speed pitch. 2 in a row from Tolley, something you don't see very often.
Yeah, really good cutter. Of course, the off-speed development has been a big part of the story for Tolley this season.
Mets now 0 for 17 with men in scoring position in this series. The pitch. Foul to the screen. They were 0 for 8 Friday night, 0 for 8 yesterday. And now they're 0 for 1.
Boy, they have really gone through their struggles this year, and notable that they haven't been able to get the big hit, like you've said, especially in this series.
12th in the National League in run score to the Mets. Here's the 0-2, and Lindor fouls it to the backstop. On deck is Eric Wegeman, not your prototypical cleanup hitter, but this is a challenged offense. Mets 12th in runs scored in the league, 13th in hitting. Another 0-2. Swinging a pop fly foul, right side out of play, so totally pounding the strike zone, but very impressive what he did with Juan Soto, who seems so uncomfortable.
Yeah, such a big strikeout. Just want to get off to a good start. The Red Sox have really done that the first 2 games of this series and want to keep this momentum in a good spot headed into the break.
Lindor began with the Cleveland Indians at the time. The pitch. Swinging a high line left field. This is crushed back by the wall and off the base of the wall. Lindor on his way to second. He was in his home run trot, but he's in there standing with a double. It's 1-0 Mets as Ewing scores easily. High line drive that Eaton couldn't get back to catch. He might have thought it was gone. I know that Lindor's reaction was home run, but it hit the base of the wall just to the left of the 358-foot marker, and the Mets lead it 1-0. It's the first lead of this series.
They got a fastball at the top of the zone and just launched it. You said it, well struck right off the base of the wall and left.
Here's Eric Wegeman batting fourth. He foul tips it into the mid strike one. Right-hand batter at limited duties. 6 hits and 31 at bats at 194 with 2 homers, 4 RBIs. His second stint with the Mets. RBI was number 11 for Lindor. Here's the pitch. Skips to the backstop, right through Wong's feet, and over to third, scoots Lindor. That was a low fastball that ate up the catcher.
Peyton Toley a little bit out of sorts here in the first. Now 2 wild pitches. This one a fastball that he yanked, as pitchers would say, kind of down and in toward the right-hand box, and not much of a chance for Wong to stop that.
So it's 1-1 to Eric Wegman. The infield in again. Runner at third, 1 out, 1-0 Mets. Here's the pitch. And it runs up and in, a fastball missing. I can tell the command isn't there so far for Peyton Toley, who's been so impressive the first half of the season. The 2-1 delivery coming to the right-hand batting Wegman. And he checks on a pitch down and away. Called the ball. Wong wants to challenge. I thought Livensparger was going to go up with the right hand on that pitch.
I think it got the bottom of the zone. Let's see. Yeah, it did.
The call is overturned. Boston has 2
Appeared to be a
counts
strike
remaining.
with the naked eye.
It's a really good challenge right there by Connor Wong, who's done it at almost a 70% clip behind the plate.
That's pretty good. 2-2 the count, the pitch. Swinging a foul first base side into the stands at the mezzanine level here. Red Sox trailing 1-0 here. Their 8-game win streak on the line today, trying to make it a 9-0 trip. They haven't done that very often in their career. The pitch is a breaking ball, strike 3 over the outside edge. Well, he needed that. So that turnaround on the ABS system going to be pivotal in that at bat. 2 strikeouts for Toley. And here is another one of the Mets' more outstanding rookies, Carson Benj, who's at 266 with 11 homers, the right fielder, another left-hand batter. And the pitch from the lefty is a fastball in there for a strike, a high rider.
Those strikeouts so big. The DeBella Insurance Foundation dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout, they donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
The 0-1 pitch with the infield back now. Fastball pumped in, strike 2 over the outer half. Strange inning here for Toley. 2 strikeouts, including Juan Soto. 2 doubles and 2 wild pitches. Trying to limit the damage, the 0-2. Check swings, cutter misses away. Check the swing in time. Andy Green, the interim manager of the Mets, left his job as farm director, player development, when they fired Carlos Mendoza. A 1-2 pitch, a left-on-left matchup here. Toley deals. Wave and a miss, strike 3. Got him on an off-speed pitch down and away. So he strikes out 3, but the Mets have a 1-0 lead after 1 on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and services with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
This weekend, someone is walking their dog. Someone is crossing the street to their car. Someone's kid is riding a bike home. And they're counting on you to drive the speed limit. Speeding accounts for nearly 30% of traffic fatalities, and most of those crashes don't happen on the interstate. They happen on the streets where people live. Slow down. It's an act of care for the people around you. So remember, speeding catches up with you. Know the road and respect its limits. Presented by NHTSA. Now back to your streaming radio.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Out of the second, 1-0 Mets. Now at Shaw's in Star Market. Get California peaches, plums, and nectarines for only $1.99 a pound when you use the digital coupon. Limit 2 pounds. Zach Thornton got a 1-2-3 top of the first. Here he is facing Romy Gonzalez, batting in the cleanup spot today, playing at first base. 9 of 35 since he came off the IL, and it's low and away for ball 1. What a weird top to the bottom of the first for Tolle. 2 doubles, 2 wild pitches, 3 strikeouts.
Go figure.
Only 1 run, though, the pitch. Here's a cutter missing down and in from the rookie Thornton, who's out of Winona, Mississippi. 2-0 pitch to the right-hand batter. Wave and a miss. He worked down and away with another cutter.
Romy Gonzalez has given a big lift to the Red Sox since coming back. Maybe not entirely the results yet. Still figuring out the timing.
There's a strike over the inside edge. Got a fastball in there. Romy wants to challenge. There's a rather delayed call by Livensparger.
Yeah, looked inside to me.
And it was inside.
The call's overturned. Boston has 2 challenges remaining.
So that's twice that Livensparger's been overturned. Here's a 3-1. Fastball is high, ball 4, so 5-pitch walk. That brings up Caleb Durbin, who's been so hot for the last month or so. Up to 230 now with 9 homers. At the bottom of the inning, we're going to chat with one of the outstanding women in baseball. Northeastern grad, former Red Sox employee, Katie Haas, who runs this ballpark. The pitch, he's going to bunt, pushes it toward the first base side, barehanded by the pitcher, throw to first in time. He deadened it enough so that Thornton had to rush toward the line to get it, halfway between the mound and the foul line. And the Red Sox get the sacrifice, playing small ball, down 1-0 here, the outgoing 1-3.
They've done a lot more of that this season in recent weeks, trying to drop down bunts like that. I think that's one where Durbin's probably hoping to get a hit out of that. It dropped down a pretty good bunt, but serves as a sacrifice nonetheless.
It works. Andrew Monasterio up. He had a big home run yesterday. Playing it short today, hitting .226 with 5 homers and 15 RBIs. And the pitch runs inside, ball 1. Katie House runs this ballpark. She's the executive vice president of the Mets. Director of operations at Citi Field. Marketing is under her wing, swing and a miss. She runs their Dominican camp, their farm, or their spring training site.
Yeah,
there's a lot of hats.
Super excited for us to have her on, get to just say hello before the game. I know you've known her a long time.
My student in Northeastern, one of the best ever take my class there. The pitch, fastball, check swing, and he didn't go. It's up and in. 2 balls and a strike.
It's got to be so rewarding for you when you see students that you had now working in baseball around this great game.
Well, it really is, but she started long before my class. Started with the Sarasota Red Sox in high school. The pitch, foul to the backstop. We ran our Jet Blue facility when it first opened for several years, and was actually at City of Palms before that. Somehow having 2 children along the way, and a husband who's a scout.
Amazing.
And a father-in-law who's the manager of the Braves, Eddie Haas. 2-2 pitch. Swing and a high fly, shallow right field. Second baseman out, right fielder on, bends the right fielder, makes the catch for the out. And Romy holds it second as the throw comes into the shortstop. So that's the second out, and here's Jaron Duran trying to break an 0 for 12 at 193 with 13 homers. Check the Subaru of New England scoreboard as we move along. Sometimes you get a lot of fast games the day before the All-Star break. Not always, though. Remember one in particular. Here's the pitch home, and Jaron takes it high, ball one. Day before the break, we're in Chicago against the White Sox. And the game went about 16 innings. And all of us missed our flights. I know I was going to Florida. Players were scattering all over the country. 1-0 is grounded off the pitcher's body, goes to the shortstop, grabbed by Lindor, fires to first for the out. Shortstop completing a 1-6-3 play here, and after an inning and a half, it's 1-0 Boston of the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Zona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Tyrone Taylor leading off, 1-0 Mets, bottom of the second, and as promised, we visit with the Executive Vice President at the New York Mets, Katie Haas. Katie, great to have you with us.
Thanks for having me, Joe.
And your roots are with the Red Sox.
That's right.
Fastball taken high, ball one. You're used to running ballparks. You opened JetBlue down in Fort Myers and worked there for several years.
I did. I was down in Fort Myers for 10 years, almost a total of 20 with the Red Sox, including my time at Fenway and including that time I took your sports broadcasting class at Northeastern.
And you got an A, of course.
Of course. I worked hard for that A.
You did. Your tapes were very good.
Uh-huh.
You had a future broadcasting career if you so desire. But you took the right path, I think, because you've been so successful, hired directly by Steve Cohen, the owner here.
That's correct.
But this was a long time in the making, the way you started. Pitches taken high. You went from Sarasota, Florida, and you worked for the Sarasota Red Sox, who drew about 30 fans a game.
That's true, including Jerry Springer, who was a season ticket holder. So we got at least one Jerry Springer sighting a season down there.
Right-hand batter swings and fouls at the backstop. And you actually rolled the tarp out on the field?
Yes, there were only 3 people who ran that front office. So we had to do everything from payroll to tarp duty and everything in between. And the players actually called it the Rainforest League because it literally rained every day in Florida.
Pitch is a little bit low and away, off speed, missing, and a leadoff walk by Taylor. And you were in the Red Sox office while you went to Northeastern, and then they sent you to Florida. And you combined all of this, married to a scout and having 2 children of your own.
That's right.
What a balancing job.
Yes, it is. It's a lot of fun. My husband does travel about 200 days a year, but we make it work, and our kids are very flexible.
Here's Terens, the catcher, taking it for a strike. Where is Danny now?
Danny is special assistant to the general manager of the Baltimore Orioles. So he physically right now is in day 2 of the 2026 draft in Camden Yards. And hopefully we'll be home tomorrow.
And of course, he began scouting with the Red Sox. 0-1 delivery, swung on and missed. His dad just passed away in the last few weeks. Eddie Haas, who managed the Atlanta Braves.
That's correct. He also was in the Red Sox front office working for Dan Duquette back in the late 90s, early 2000s.
Wonderful gentleman we have the pleasure of knowing. Very close with our Joe Morgan. They both managed in the International League against each other. 0-2 the count to the right end batting Torrens, the catcher. And the pitch is a check swing. Strike called over the outside edge. Let's see if he's going to challenge. He looked unhappy with the call, but he will not.
What was Joe like as a college professor? I'm dying to know.
He was really hard. He was really hard. He gave so much homework. No, Joe is great. And also, if if the Red Sox were doing well going to postseason, we wouldn't have class. So it was just another reason to be a Red Sox fan.
Now that's convenient.
Yep.
Here's Beatty, who grounds a foul first base side, had a 10-game hit streak snap yesterday. Well, I had 4 students I like to brag about. Mike Don Orsillo, the Reverend Leslie Sterling, who was the PA announcer, first female in the American League. Olympic hockey star Kendall Coyne, who played in 3 Olympics, and Katie Haas outside. Did you run so many things here? Dominican Republic camp and
yep,
concerts.
I oversee the operations in the Dominican, in Florida, and here at Citi Field in terms of the physical plant and basically everything the fans interact with when they come to Citi Field.
Go to first, runner back standing. So your Red Sox duties really prepared you well for this.
They did. Working for Larry Lucchino and Larry Cancro and Jonathan Galula, Sam Kennedy, all those folks, and they really afforded me the opportunity to be a generalist, and I think that's why I have been successful. And of course, Joe, you.
Swinging strike. You could have been a broadcaster too.
I know when to not speak, so you can call, but I think that's all I know. But
what a sense of timing. Huh?
That's right. But no, working for all those guys, they really allowed me to touch so many different things and let me try my hand at many things that have prepared me very well for today.
Here's a 1-2, swing and a miss. He chased the high fastball, might have tipped it into the mitt. That's 5 strikeouts already for Tolle. So there are 2 men down for Zach Short, the former Tiger, playing at shortstop today. They got a movie coming up here, and you were assisting with that today.
Yes. I actually was stopping our players from coming up out of the clubhouse because Chris Pine was trying to walk up the steps to throw out the first pitch, and he was being filmed by about 6 different cameras and a movie crew. So
fastball is in there for a strike, and the movie is called?
It's called The Catch. So they'll start filming here in a few weeks, so we're really excited to have them.
And it's based on Steve Bartman of the Cubs.
I can't say. I don't want to tell you.
0-1 is swung on a broken bat looper into center. On comes Rafaela. He's there, and he makes the catch to retire the side. Well, Katie, yes, congratulations. We're so proud of the work you have done in your great career.
Thank you, Joe. It's an honor and a pleasure to have you here at Citi Field. And anytime you want to come back, we will always welcome you.
We really appreciate your hospitality. Thanks so much.
Anytime.
Thanks, Katie.
After 2, 1-0 Mets on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and surfaces with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. MorganandMorgan.com for an office near you.
Hi, this is Nate Eaton. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
We go to the third 1-0 Mets before the play-by-play. Here is Mike Monaco.
Joe, thank you very much, and our thanks again to Katie Haas for joining us here on the broadcast. First pitch to Eaton is pumped in for a strike by Zach Thornton. Red Sox down 1-0 as we start the third on a sunny day at Citi Field. Final game before the All-Star break. 0-1. Eaton takes a strike, bottom of the zone with a fastball. The third inning is brought to you by Citgo. Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your fill-up. 0-2 is swung on and fouled first base side and out of play. So 8-9-1 for the Red Sox here against Thornton. The Red Sox just one base runner so far. It was the leadoff walk last inning from Romy Gonzalez. He was moved to second on a sac bunt and left there. 0-2, swing and a miss, strike three. Eaton fans chased the fastball up and out of the zone, and he's down for the first out of this inning.
Katie was telling us there's a women's soccer game here Wednesday, which promises to be the best attended female sporting event in the history of New York City.
Yeah, they're expecting a massive crowd here from the sounds of it. Beautiful ballpark that opened in 2009. One out, base is empty for Connor Wong, and he goes first pitch swinging and skies one on the right side of the diamond. Second baseman backs up. Zach Short hangs with it, makes a two-hand catch hat high for a second quick out in this top of the third. That's 1, Red Sox nothing.
This really has more of a ballpark feel, much more than Yankee Stadium, which seems so antiseptic.
Yeah, this is good atmosphere here. They got a lot of construction going on outside the ballpark.
There's also a casino being built that Katie's supervising for Steve Cohen, the owner here.
Back to the top, Anthony Siegler, and the first pitch misses outside, ball 1. They have Arthur Ashe Stadium, where the U.S. Open is held. Biggest tennis stadium in the world behind home plate. They got a new soccer stadium beyond the outfield. 1-0 pitch is swung on in line foul. First base seats 1-1 on Siegler.
And they still have replicas, including the big globe from the World's Fair in 1963 and 64, which I attended as a high schooler.
This is a beautiful ballpark. 1-1. Siegler takes high. And Will and I have been remarking, Joe, about one of the biggest video boards you will find out in center field.
And it's very informative, too.
Thornton's 2-1. Siegler swings and he cracks one in the air to right. Right at the positioning of Carson Bench. Takes a couple steps in and makes the catch. And the Red Sox go down 1-2-3 in the top of the third. Mets 1, Red Sox nothing. 2.5 in the books on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Trying to drop the gut? Expensive weight loss shots and monthly prescriptions the answer? You don't need a chemical shortcut. You need to fix your engine the healthy way. Reset your metabolism with Almacet. It's a clinically backed, all-natural powerhouse protein with a unique 3-in-1 formula that torches belly fat, protects your muscle, and delivers clean, all-day energy. No crashes, no stimulants, just real results. Start replacing your breakfast today with the delicious Almacet Protein Shake. That's ALMASED.com.
Orgavadazona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
8 wins in a row for the Red Sox as we go to the bottom of the third, and they trail the Mets 1-0 in New York. A.J. Ewing, the leadoff man, is first up against Peyton Tolley, and the first pitch is slapped foul behind the plate. The Red Sox on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford puts quality first, and now they're first in quality. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball, and that dirty water. A.J. Ewing hooked the double down the right field line his first time and scored. 0-1 is a fastball up high from Tolley. 1 ball and 1 strike. The Red Sox start play today a half game back of a wild card spot. Half game back of the Mariners. The 1-1. Fastball zipped in for a strike, 1-2. League leaders are brought to you by AZEK Exteriors, the leaders in exterior trim moldings. The Tampa Bay Rays have the best record in the American League, 56-37. 1-2 is cut on and missed, strike 3. Ewing strikes out on a good breaking ball away from Peyton Tolley. He's punched out 6, and there's 1 away in the bottom of the third. And the Rays have just played great baseball this season. They are 4 games ahead of the Yankees. The Yankees have the second best record in a wide open American League. Sox down 1-0 in the third, 1 out and the bases empty for Juan Soto. Peyton Tolley peers in over the top of his mitt, kicks and deals, and the first pitch misses down, ball 1.
Soto very rough at bat in the first inning. He appeared off balance and really out of sorts.
It just looked uncomfortable. He's flat-footed, striking out on 97. 1-0's cut on and missed. Tolley pulled a string there with a cutter, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. We'll see how long Peyton Tolley goes today. Red Sox recalled Brian Bayo. 1-1's up and in, 2-1. It's the biggest news item of the day for the Red Sox that Bayo is back, at least for now, from AAA Worcester. The wind and the 2-1. Soto swings and misses. Another good fastball, top of the zone at 97, 2-2.
Still no Sonny Gray to the All-Star game. Zach Wheeler won't be going either. He was an oversight. He was nominated, but he didn't want to be a 5th choice, he said, so he's not going.
How about that? He said he felt disrespected, and with the All-Star game in Philadelphia, still, Philly's right-hander is not going to be a part of it. 2-2 to Soto. Is outside, a full count. Can you think of many examples like that where someone declined out of disrespect?
Now that's very rare.
Tolley kicks in the 3-2. Soto swings and he loops one in the air to right. It's right at Wilyer Abreu, coasts in a few steps and makes the catch. And there's 2 down with the bases empty in the last of the third. Brian Bayo is doing some stretching right now in the Red Sox bullpen at right center, with Peyton Tolley at 51 pitches. Hey, make Bees Knees benefits part of your game day ritual. Get 50 cents off per gallon or $5 off in store when you sign up. Save on food and fuel when you download the app or go to beeskneesbenefits.com. First pitch cut on and missed by Francisco Lindor. Good cutter at the bottom of the zone. Lindor had an RBI double his first time that he tagged off the wall in left. Was able to score A.J. Ewing, the only run in this game so far. Tolley kicks in his 0-1. Lindor takes beneath the zone, a fastball that just missed. The second inning, by the way, was brought to you by Amvuttra Vutrisiran. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra and visit amvuttra.com today. 1-1 is in the dirt. 2 balls and a strike on Francisco Lindor.
I'd like to welcome one of our great sponsors, David Pomerantz from River Spring Health in the Hebrew home, listening today on the beach in the Hamptons with his wife Susan.
Hello to David and Susan. Sounds lovely. 2-1 is swung on and driven in the air to left field by Lindor. Eaton's back. He circles just in front of the track and makes the catch. And the inning's over. Peyton Toley's first 1-2-3 inning of the afternoon comes in the bottom of the third. We go to the fourth inning next at Citi Field. Mets 1, Red Sox nothing on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
As an amazing summer approaches, I knew I needed to update my wardrobe with my favorite pieces from Vuori. I'm talking the men's Sunday collection, the Stratotech tee, and the core short. Because whether I'm throwing the weights around in the gym, running errands for the fam, meeting up with friends, or coaching on the sideline, the versatility, style, and comfort of Vuori always has me covered, and they'll have you covered too. And that's because Vuori is an investment in your happiness. For our listeners, they are offering 20% off your first purchase. Get yourself some of the most comfortable and versatile clothing on the planet at vuori.com/soccer. That's VUORI.com/soccer. Exclusions apply, so visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Go to vuori.com/soccer and discover the versatility of Vuori clothing. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
2, 3, and 4 for the Red Sox as we start the fourth inning with the Red Sox trailing the Mets 1-0. Cedar Rafaela in the right-hand box, and he swings at the first pitch and lofts it to right down the line. Carson Bench is over and makes the catch right beside foul territory for the first out on one pitch to begin this fourth. The fourth inning is brought to you by Cars for Kids, the easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com. Cars with a K. Alongside Joe Castiglione, Mike Monaco with you. Will Fleming off today ahead of a well-deserved All-Star break. Bases empty, 1 out. Wilyer Abreu takes the first pitch, top of the zone for strike 1. And the Red Sox trying to continue their winning ways here in New York. Won the first 2 games of this series. The 0-1. High and tight on Wilyer, and it goes all the way to the backstop.
The
1 strike.
Only other 9-game sweep of a road trip, 3 City, was back in 1977. What a powerhouse team that was.
Yeah, how about that for historical context? That's the last time Red Sox won a 9-game road trip. The 1-1. Abreu takes high. It's been a remarkable trip for the Red Sox and a remarkable turnaround.
4th time in history they've won 8 straight.
Trying to finish it off today. 2-1. Abreu takes outside. 3-1.
And you got to go back to 77 for that, where they won 8 straight, 9 straight actually, from July 29th to August 7th of that year.
Thornton's 3-1. Abreu takes a strike on the outside part of the plate, a full count. He thought it was ball 4. We asked Chad Tracy about it pregame, said, what are you most proud of with this turnaround? He said for all the adversity this team's been through, the struggles at home, the offensive struggles, he said the amount of injuries they've had, that they've hung with it. 3-2 is swung on and hit back to the mound into the glove on a line of the pitcher. Thornton is just trying to get his footing and not get drilled by a comebacker. Instead, Wilyer lines out to the pitcher right into his mid, about shin high, for out number 2. Heck of a play there by Thornton, stumbling off toward the third base side. So the Red Sox still down 1-0 here in the fourth. The box score brought to you by the Mass State Lottery in Keno. It's a vibe and a home run. Romy Gonzalez swings at the first pitch and cues it gently off the end of the bat at second. Zach Short gobbles it up and throws out Gonzalez. And once again, the Red Sox go quietly in the fourth. 9 straight set down. They don't have a hit through 4 innings. We go to the bottom of the fourth. The Red Sox trail the Mets 1-0 on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and services with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
Fast food prices keep climbing, but the nutrition still disappoints. It's time to switch. Go to almacet.com right now and get a better, healthier option for less than $4 per meal. Packed with high-quality protein, Almacet is the quick, satisfying superfood protein shake that keeps you full and feeling good. No greasy fries, no sugar overload, no afternoon crab. All natural, complete nutrition that fits your budget. Change how you eat and feel better today at almacet.com. That's ALMASED.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Peyton Tolley is home of the Sox, WEEI.
Peyton Tolley's first pitch is swung on and fouled off down the third base line by Eric Wagaman as we begin the bottom of the fourth in New York. Mets 1, Red Sox 0 on the final day before the All-Star break. Wagaman in the cleanup spot, 4, 5, and 6 against Tolley, who's at 56 pitches. The big lefties, 0-1. Swinging a dribbler foul right at home plate. And Brian Bayo has started to throw for the Red Sox in the bullpen. Tolley's at 57 pitches, and this is pre-planned that his outing today will be a little shorter. 0-2 is swung on and bounced to third. Caleb Durbin approaches, handles a high hop, and throws in time to first to get Wagaman. 1 away to begin the bottom of the fourth. Carson Bench coming up, and then Tyrone Taylor is now on deck. Who's on deck? Presented by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com.
Did you ever make Shea Stadium?
Never did. And this is my first time here, Joe, to Citi Field, too. I'd never been.
You didn't miss a lot at Shea.
Carson Bench, the batter. He cuts through the first pitch from Tolley.
Remember when it first opened, Bob Murphy, the great voice of the Mets, for whom their radio booth is named? Beautiful Shea Stadium. But it didn't age well.
1 elevator, is that it for working press? The 0-1 is in for a strike, 0-2.
Well, that's why I was down there for the last out of the World Series in '86, or so we thought. And when the Mets tied it, I had to run upstairs on the ramps because the elevator was so slow and so small.
0-2 just misses, down and away. 1-2 on Bench.
The catcher is challenging to call the ball.
The challenge pitcher, but it did save me from watching the ball go through the legs of Bill Buckner, because I was on a ramp outside. I heard the crowd, but never saw what happened.
Well, the challenge here, Joe, it's overturned. So good challenge by Connor Wong. It's strike 3 at the bottom of the zone. And another strikeout for Peyton Tolley. 2 away in the fourth and 7 Ks total for him.
Connor's 2 for 2.
We told you he's got a great clip on these challenges this year. About 70% when he's doing it as a catcher. Now Tyrone Taylor from the right side. First pitch. He cuts through that. On a good cutter from Peyton Tolley, 0-1.
And Mookie Wilson, who hit that ground ball in '86, is here today. He caught the first pitch from Christopher Hines, the actor.
Yeah, he's been here this weekend. The 0-1 is just below the knees, 1-1. Quick look on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Subaru summer is finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Yankees down 1-0 to the Nationals in the fourth. Pitch is inside, 2-1 from Tolley. Yankees haven't been playing as great recently as their start to the season. We told you they're 4 back of the Rays in the division. Base is empty. Tolley's 2-1. Taylor takes up and away. Just missed. Corner of the zone, 3-1.
Washington's blown 2 leads in the first 2 games of that series because of their leaky bullpen.
Yankees hit 3 home runs in the 8th inning yesterday. 3-1 pitch. Taylor swings and lines one into left. It hooks away from the left fielder Eaton, and Karem's off the wall. Eaton scoops it up on the track. Taylor coasts into second with a stand-up 2-out double here in the bottom of the 4th inning for the Mets.
That may do it.
Here comes Chad Tracy walking briskly out of the Red Sox third base dugout. We told you that this was part of the plan in Peyton Tolley's last start before the All-Star break. Guy who's pitched a lot this year for the Red Sox, 80-plus innings. His 15th start of the season in the majors today. And it comes to a close here in the bottom of the 4th. He departs after 3 2/3 and exits with a man at second for the Mets. Mets have a 1-0 lead on the Red Sox. We step aside with Brian Bayo coming on in relief just back from AAA when we come back on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hi, it's Tom Caron, trusted voice of the Boston Red Sox and proud owner of a Ford Explorer, America's all-time best-selling SUV. And with the EcoBoost engine and max towing capacity of 5,000 pounds, I can tow my boat no problem. Selectable drive modes are perfect for going outfield. And seating for 7 means there's room for my team. My Explorer lets me handle pretty much anything, from highway to Fenway to Maine. Check out Ford's winning lineup at your New England Ford dealers.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make monthly costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you'll have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
We continue in the bottom of the 4th inning from Citi Field, where the Red Sox trail the Mets 1-0, and where Peyton Tolley departs this game earlier than normal, but scheduled that way as part of the maintenance and getting him some rest ahead of the All-Star break. He departs after 3 2/3. 1 run, it was earned, a walk, and 7 strikeouts, 3 hits, 66 pitches, and there's a couple wild pitches to Joe in the first inning, the 2 doubles in that inning. Otherwise, he was pretty sharp after the first.
Yes, it was a very strange first inning with 2 wild pitches thrown in there. And he did bounce back well. It didn't appear like he wanted to come out, which is always a good sign.
Now he gives way to Brian Bayo with 2 outs and a man at second. Torrens, the catcher, bats, and the first pitch is inside, ball 1. This pitching change brought to you by JetBlue. Proud to be the official airline of Boston sports. Book now at jetblue.com. Brian Bayo in the big leagues this year, a 6.34 ERA. 1-0 is a strike at the top of the zone with a fastball.
He wasn't pitched since July 1st for Worcester.
He was originally supposed to start yesterday in AAA. They pushed him back for what was scheduled to be a start down there today. Instead, in the big leagues, the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Good breaking ball that snapped down and away, 1-2.
He's been good in this role this season. Just 2 earned runs in 25 in the 3rd innings, 4 times out of the bullpen, an 0.71 ERA.
Chad Tracy was telling us pregame that all the reports he's gotten on Bayo in AAA have been that the work ethic's great. The work between starts has been good in his side sessions. Man at second, 2 outs in the 4th. Bayo's 1-2. Swing and a dribbler foul right at home plate. And now we're going to see how Brian Bayo's role continues over the course of this week, because after the All-Star break, the Red Sox open up the second half with a doubleheader on Friday against the Rays at Fenway. And Chad Tracy said pregame he wouldn't use 2 of his 5 normal starters on Friday, so it's going to be someone different in one of those games Friday. 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Bayo strikes out Torrens to leave a man at second and pick up Peyton Tolley. We go to the 5th inning in New York. Mets 1, Red Sox nothing on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Orgavada Zona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand, so shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, we go to the 5th inning. The first 4 took under an hour to play. And Caleb Dermott will bat first here, followed by Monasterio and Duran against the rookie lefty, Zach Thornton, who's been very good. Thornton out of Grand Canyon College, that is, and Arizona from Minnesota. Durbin sacrificed his first time up. I think he might have been bunting for a hit, but he rolled it to the right of the mound and did get the runner to second, although they could not get Gonzalez home. 1-0 Mets. Here's the lefty's pitch, and it's a strike over the outside edge. 24 years old is Thornton. 6'3". They list him at 170. Might be a little bigger than that now. He's got a very good cutter. Right-hand batting. Durbin lines one down the left field line, but it hooks foul over by the tarp. Today's Red Sox code word of the game is Big Apple. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points.
You had a drive down and a stop for some good pizza on the way down here, right?
They're the best in the world, Modern Op Eats. On State Street in New Haven, the pitch line down the right field line, foul out of play, and I'm sure their owner is listening, Billy Pusari, the new Nonno. Congratulations, Nonno and Nonna, on your first grandchild.
Oh, congratulations.
Here's the 0-2. Swinging a shot to center field. Ewing broke back a step now in to make the catch. And we stopped on the way down for Modern Op Eats. And some people think it's burned. It's charred. Not burned. It's charred. And it's so good. And the week before, he had 2 celebrities stop on their way from New York to Boston. Aaron Judge and Giancarlo Stanton. They stopped for pizza as they came to Fenway. They're both on the IL, but they came up to ballpark for treatment. There's a breaking ball for a strike to Monasterio, who had a fly ball to shallow right his first time up. We understand they tipped the staff very well. They can afford it. There's the pitch, low and away.
I was at Modern in April, mid-April, was down there visiting a friend in Connecticut. Just delicious pizza.
Son Will making them now, too. There's a line drive down the left field line. That'll be extra bases, hitting on the grass, rolling all the way to the wall. Taylor will flip it in toward third, and it's a stand-up double from Monasterio with a big home run yesterday to start the scoring. So the Red Sox have their second man in scoring position. And here's Duran, who grounded out 1-6-3 his first time up, DHing today.
Monasterio swinging a hot bat. The home run, like you said yesterday, he added a triple after that too that nearly was the second home run for him out to left center field yesterday. Now a double, and the Red Sox finally get their first hit of the ball game here in the 5th inning off Thornton.
Left on left matchup here. Durant DHing today. And the pitch, he's going to bunt, takes it inside, ball one. He was trying to push it down the third base line, but had to jump back to avoid being hit. 1-0 Mets. Check of our score brought to you by VEG, ER for Pets, the official emergency veterinarian group of the Red Sox radio network. Outfield is step to the left on Jaron. Here's the pitch home, and he takes a cutter for a strike. It's been a very effective pitch. He spotted it well. 85 miles an hour. Zach Thornton to the set, and his pitch home is a cutter a little low.
It's a good take by Jaron, and that's one of the things that feels like it's really changed with this Red Sox offense recently. Done a really good job seeing pitches, driving up the starting pitcher's pitch count. That hasn't been the case today. Through the first 4 innings, it was 39 pitches. Now it's up to 49 for Zach Thornton.
He's been very efficient. Here's the pitch home. Swinging strike. Worked on and away with a heater that time. Tying run at second base with 1 out here in the 5th. Nate Eaton would be next. It's with a predominantly right-hand lineup today. But here's the lefty Duran, and bluff to second, nobody covering. Monasterio taps the bag. Red Sox have not swept this series here, but they could today. 2-2. Foul tipped and not held. That hit off the foot, actually. The catcher was hobbling. Torrens walking it off. Rubenspauger, the umpire, walks to the mound to give the catcher a breather.
Yeah, Jaron just got a piece of that, and you're right, that clips the catcher off that front left leg from his one knee down setup behind the plate. Really good job by Jaron of spoiling that pitch to prolong this at bat.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, runner at second. 1-0 Mets in the 5th. Left-hander is ready. Thornton's pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. A cutter away. That's the 3rd strikeout. And here comes Eaton, who struck out his first time up. Nate is now 0 for his last 19. Win free groceries for a year with Shaw's in Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Plus, your child could become a junior broadcaster. Enter now at Shaw's or starmarket.com/Grand Slam. Pitch home is taken high. 1 ball and no strikes to the right-hand batting Eaton, who played for Team England in the WBC. Thornton's 0-1. Fisted foul in the ground over by the Red Sox dugout, which is on the third base side here.
I was just over in England for Wimbledon over there. Got to spend some time in London. They got the men's final going on today over at the All England Club.
You do get around. Here's the 1-1. Breaking ball low and away. That must be exciting. You had to cover that.
Boy, and they love their soccer over there. The World Cup's been going on. And watching how their sports fans love their soccer team is really fun to watch.
2 balls and a strike to Eaton. Speedster to pitch home. Swing and a ground ball to shortstop. Lindor, step to his left. Gloves, fires high, but pulled down by Wegeman. With the out that retires the side. Red Sox leave a man in scoring position. 1-0 Mets as we go to the last of the 5th on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and services with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
All across America, Spectrum Business is committed to delivering fast, reliable internet for $50 a month. That's why in Rochester, we're at this local coding class where fast internet keeps ideas flowing for less. And in Austin, our reliable fiber-powered internet lets this gym stream classes all day.
One more, let's go.
Without paying more. Get Spectrum Business Internet for $50 a month when you sign up online at spectrum.com/50. Spectrum Business. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial lines. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Opportunity should be about more than opening doors. At Year Up United, it's about opening the world so everyone can find their way. Here, you can learn in-demand skills while earning a weekly stipend working with industry-leading companies. Companies that are looking for someone like you. And with an opportunity like that, there's nowhere to go but up. Learn more at yearup.org.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Half of the 5th inning. Here's Beatty, who grounds a weak roller to the second baseman. Sigler has it to his left and flips to first for the out. One pitch out for Bello, got the last out. The only man he faced out of the bullpen in the 4th. One man down, and here is Zach Short, who flied to center his first trip. Mike was asking if there's another case of a guy who felt disrespected refusing an all-star nomination, as Zach Wheeler has done for the Phillies. And a good friend, Bruce Bosley, up there in Vermont, reminded us of another fastball in there for a strike. When Gary Templeton was playing shortstop for the San Diego Padres, he had the legendary line, "If I'm not starting, I'm not departing." And he was in one of the worst trades of all time. Went from San Diego to St. Louis. From St. Louis to San Diego, that is. Here's the pitch, and it's taken high. He went from the Cardinals to the Padres for the Wizard, Ozzie Smith.
Yeah, how about that? 1979, chosen as a reserve. Upset the fans, voted for Larry Boa instead.
There's the 0-2, and a swing and a miss, and a pitch down and in. Arbella looks good. Good sinking pitch there, a changeup. So he gets his second strikeout. He's fan 2 of the 3 men he's faced, and here is Ewing, who double to right and struck out.
Yeah, that's that changeup from Brian Bayo that, Joe, you saw a bunch of it when it was a really good pitch for Bayo coming up. That's one of the pitches they want him to find again and have wanted him to get back to being an elite pitch, pairing up with his sinking fastball. And, yeah, Bayo looks pretty solid so far.
So 2 down for Ewing, who doubled and scored the game's only run in the first and then struck out. And the left-hand batter takes a strike. 0-1. Wonder if there'll be some roster changes today or tomorrow. If Sonny Gray might get the call, then he'd have to make a decision. That's outside, but it's just unbelievable he wasn't named.
Second in the American League in ERA and not an all-star.
First in wins, first in winning percentage. Here's a 1-1 and a chopper foul, first base side. Well, it's a long shot, but 20-game winners are so rare this year, but he'd certainly have a chance.
Yeah. And how about, thinking about the wins category with Justin Verlander announcing his retirement, man, maybe never going to see a 300-game winner.
Swinging strike at a changeup down and away. So he's fanned 3 of the first 4 batters. Bayo has, and after 5, it is 1-0 Mets on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Zona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
We go to the 6th inning. The Red Sox trail the Mets 1-0. Brian Bayo's come in and been sharp. Came out of the bullpen for Peyton Tolley. Speaking of the bullpen report is brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again. Connor Wong leads off and takes ball 1 up high from the left-hander Zach Thornton. Red Sox offense quiet in this game. Just 2 base runners for him. A walk in the 2nd, a double in the 5th. 1-0 pitch is swung on and popped up foul over the first base dugout. 1 ball and 1 strike on Wong. Speaking of friends who we hear from when calling a game, Joe, Lenny DiNardo is listening, driving home from Boston. Said it's great to hear your voice. The 1-1. Wong swings and he lines one gently at third and over the top of the jumping Brett Beatty, and it plops down into left field.
Sounds like a wet newspaper there. The way he's hit it very softly, but it knuckled a little bit.
Yeah, jam job into left for Connor Wong, who did not get all of that, but he muscles it over the top of Brett Beatty. And the Red Sox have their 2nd hit of the game. And a leadoff man aboard for only the 2nd time in this game.
Great to hear from Lenny. I really enjoy working with him. And last night we saw one of his people he coaches at the women's fantasy camp. They love working with him.
Anthony Siegler squares, pulls back and takes a strike, 0-1. And Lenny is, in addition to being a great broadcaster and formerly a great pitcher, just a heck of a guy. Drive safely, Lenny, back home. Red Sox down 1-0 in this 6th. 3rd time through the order now against Zach Thornton. Trying to get something going. This 8-game winning streak hanging in the balance. The pitch is swung on and driven in the air to left center field. Ewing, the center fielder, got a great jump. He's back into left center and makes the catch for the first out. This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Boston Red Sox and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of WEEI and the Boston Red Sox. So 1 out, a man still at first. That's Connor Wong. For Cedar Rafaela, the all-star center fielder. Strikeout and a flyout to right so far against the babyface Zach Thornton. First pitch is up high, ball 1. You mentioned the patience that Cedar has improved on this year, especially when it comes to the first pitch of a plate appearance. He used to swing at the first pitch 50% of the time. 1-0 is in for a strike on the outside part of the plate, 1-1. It's now down to closer to a third of the time for Cedar. So very often he's walking up and seeing that first pitch with some patience. Man at first for him, the 1-1. Cedar takes a strike, bottom of the zone with the off speed from Thornton, 1-2, and Cedar will challenge.
Not an easy adjustment to make when you're that aggressive.
That is a strike at the bottom of the zone. So the Red Sox are down to one ABS challenge on a misfire there from Rafaela. So 1 ball and 2 strikes. Pitch is cut on and missed, and Rafaela strikes out on a 94-mile-an-hour fastball, and there's 2 away. That challenge, by the way, brought to you by Dana-Farber. When the challenge is cancer, we hit it out of the park. But Cedon out via the strikeout. 4th strikeout of the afternoon for Thornton. And Wong still at first for now Wilyer Abreu. Wilyer 0 for 2, fly out to right, line out to the pitcher. First pitch, Wilyer swings and he cracks one to deep center field. Ewing sprints back, he spins around and he makes the catch. A couple steps in front of the warning track in center field. The Red Sox get a leadoff single from Connor Wong, but nothing more. Middle of the 6th inning, Mets 1. Still the Red Sox nothing on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
As an amazing summer approaches, I knew I needed to update my wardrobe with my favorite pieces from Vuori. I'm talking the men's Sunday collection, the Stratotech tee, and the core short. Because whether I'm throwing the weights around in the gym, running errands for the fam, meeting up with friends, or coaching on the sideline, the versatility, style, and comfort of Vuori always has me covered, and they'll have you covered too. And that's because Vuori is an investment in your happiness. For our listeners, they are offering 20% off your first purchase. Get yourself some of the most comfortable and versatile clothing on the planet at vuori.com/soccer. That's VUORI.com/soccer. Exclusions apply, so visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Go to vuori.com/soccer and discover the versatility of Vuori clothing. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions.
The Christian Arcand Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bottom 6, Red Sox down 1-0. Brian Bayo to Juan Soto in the first pitch. Ball 1 up and away. Brian Bayo has faced 4 batters. Came on to get the final out in the 4th inning behind Peyton Tolley. He has struck out 3 of the 4 that he's faced and now gets Soto. Bayo's 1-0. Soto takes outside. 2 balls and no strikes. Red Sox want to see better strike throwing and attack mindset on the mound from Brian Bayo. He's thrown a couple good changeups so far too. He struck out Zach Short with 1. 2-0. Soto swings and dribbles one in front of home plate up the third base side. Wong scrambles, throws to first. After sliding down to a knee and rising back up, he gets Soto on a beautiful defensive play for the first out in the 6th.
Soto had a tough time getting out of the box. I don't think he realized it was a fair ball initially.
I think he thought he cued it foul right at home plate. So 5 up, 5 down for Bayo with the 3 strikeouts. And the Arbel Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Sox pitcher, the Arbel Insurance Foundation donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. First pitch to Francisco Lindor is in for strike 1 from Brian Bayo. Mets 1, Red Sox nothing. Lindor 1 for 2. He had the RBI double that supplied the game's only run. 0-1 is a breaking ball that snaps in for a strike right near the bottom of the zone. Lindor thought it was down, but will not use a Mets ABS challenge. He will ask for time at home plate. So Brian Bayo back up for the Red Sox. A planned shorter start for Peyton Tolley was 66 pitches in length. Bayo's 0-2. Lindor swings and pops it foul over the third base Red Sox dugout. Check in on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Subaru summer is finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Still the Yankees 2, the Nationals 1, fifth inning in D.C. 0-2 is high. A ball and 2 strikes on Lindor.
And did you get many strawberries you were over there at Wimbledon?
Had some delicious strawberries. I was telling you that I think it's 50 tons of strawberries that they go through serving their famous strawberries and cream over there. By the way, the men's final is just wrapped up. Back-to-back Wimbledon championships for Jannik Sinner, who's the #1 men's player in the world. He beat Alexander Zverev, German, who finally got his first major title. Yeah, a lot of pomp and circumstance over there, Joe. They always have an appearance at least 1 or 2 times from Princess Kate, Princess of Wales. She'll be sitting there watching tennis on the grounds, and she is a huge tennis fan.
So they treat you very well as a broadcaster, huh?
Yeah, I guess. Sox down 1-0. Connor Wong just visited Brian Bayo. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Lindor. Bayo kicks and deals. Lindor takes outside 2-2. Good fastball from Bayo at 97 miles an hour. He's made 4 starts with Worcester, an ERA in the low 4s in that time. Base is empty, 2-2. Lindor swings and he rolls 1 foul outside the first base coach's box. You were over there when the Red Sox played in London a few years back.
Yeah, we hit a heat wave and it was almost 100 degrees. Balls were flying out of that stadium.
Yeah, there was a ton of offense right from the beginning of that game. 2-2. Lindor swings and he skies one to deep left center field. Eaton bolts back onto the warning track, and that ball's gone. Opposite field home run. Francisco Lindor to left center. A solo shot off Brian Bayo, and the Mets added their lead 2-0 here in the 6th. On a 2-strike pitch from Brian Bayo, Lindor goes oppo, and it's 2-0.
Well, he's been a disappointment certainly this season, but that calf injury lasted a long time, but still very capable.
He missed about 2 months with that calf injury. Now Eric Wagaman, first pitch down and away, ball 1. Lindor had the broken hamate bone from right before spring training. So he's had a few different maladies to deal with this year. Red Sox now down 2-0. Righty on righty, 1-0. Wagaman takes a knee-high strike. Pitch wasn't all that bad of a pitch from Brian Bayo. It was a fastball at the top of the zone and away from the left-hand hitter. Just a really nice piece of hitting by Francisco Lindor. Brian Bayo's 1-1. Wagaman swings and misses on a good breaking ball from Bayo, 1-2. Told you the Red Sox are going to need a starting pitcher for the doubleheader on Friday out of the break. Brian Bayo certainly a candidate for that. Also, Eduardo Rivera stays up on the roster. The 1-2 in the dirt, 2-2. After Rivera made the start yesterday, the big 6'7" left-hander from Puerto Rico, who was great, 3 2/3, just 1 hit, making that spot start yesterday in what should have been the spot of Ranger Suarez, who's dealing with a groin issue. 2-2. Wagaman reaches out, rolls one back to the mound. Bayo gloves, jogs to first. Underhand flip for out number 2. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Alongside the Hall of Famer Joe Castiglione, Mike Monaco with you. Will Fleming getting an early start on a much-deserved All-Star break. Come to you from Citi Field. Carson Benj, the batter, and the first pitch is ball one from Brian Bayo, missing low. 2 outs, base is empty. The Mets up 2-0. Red Sox headed to the All-Star break right now, winners of 13 of their last 15. 1-0. Bench takes down. 2 balls and no strikes. Red Sox have the added opportunity to inject some star power to this team if and when they can get Trevor Story, Roman Anthony, Garrett Crochet back to full health. 2-0 swung on and bounced right side at the second baseman Siegler. He handles the low hop. He throws out Benj at first, and the inning's over. Francisco Lindor homers out Brian Bayo, and we go to the 7th. Mets 2, Red Sox nothing on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Orgavada Zona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store at nissanusa.com today. 7th inning in New York. Sox down 2-0. First pitch to Romy Gonzalez is in for strike one from Zach Thornton, who, Joe, has only thrown 67 pitches. You said it. He has been efficient. He's into the windup, and the lefty's 0-1. Misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Red Sox trying to get something going. Just 2 hits in this game, only 3 base runners. The 1-1. Romy swings and he rolls one at second. Right at Zach Short, who bobbles. He recovers and he throws out Gonzalez. And there's one away to begin the 7th.
Now, Mike, there have really been some outstanding players who have played for both these franchises. Not a complete list, but some really outstanding names. Number 1, of course, the great Tom Seaver, who pitched for the Red Sox at the end of his career. Another Hall of Famer, Ricky Henderson, was with both these teams.
Yeah, the address to get to Citi Field is Seaver Way. Caleb Durbin swings at the first pitch and pops it foul. First base seats.
Well deserved. Probably the greatest Met ever. Mo Vaughn played for both these teams. So did Sweet Music, Frank Viola, and another Cy Young Award winner, Brett Saberhagen.
Yeah, so many good ones, Mets and Red Sox. 0-1 to Durbin. Swings and bounces it foul, third base side.
Rick Aguilera pitched for both teams. Would have been the losing pitcher when Henderson hit the home run in Game 6, but you know what happened. Bobby Ojeda came up with the Red Sox. Pitched very well against him in the World Series as a Met.
0-2. Durbin swings and fouls it back our way.
That's what Wes Gardner, the late Wes Gardner, who passed away a couple of weeks ago. There have been others, but some really good players on both sides. And they were in their prime, too, most of those guys we mentioned.
Yeah. I think I have a favorite of all those names you just said. Base is empty, 1 out, 0-2 to Durbin. Swings and misses and strikes out. He gets corkscrewed on a cutter in. 2 down here in the 7th. Mo Vaughn was my first favorite Red Sox player.
Oh, what a great choice. And he's one of the best people we've ever had with the Red Sox. We've shared a lot of Jimmy Fund experiences with him. Guy with a big heart, and great to see he's back in baseball with Boca Raton with the Mo Vaughn Baseball Academy.
Here's Andrew Monasterio, first pitch in for a strike from Thornton.
And I've heard from baseball people that Mo's son, Leroy, is really an outstanding young prospect. He's about 15 now, I think.
0-1, misses outside, a ball and a strike. And when Mo Vaughn signed to leave the Red Sox, I cried in my childhood bedroom.
I can understand why. I mean, it was very emotional. And it really wasn't his doing either. He wanted to stay. And often, we've discussed it, he'd be in Cooperstown if he stayed at Fenway. He was made for Fenway.
1-1 misses down, 2-1 on Monasterio.
But he was more or less driven out of town, unfortunately.
Red Sox here in New York, down 2-0 in the 7th, the 2-1. Swinging a high pop-up, right side of the diamond, foul ground. Wagaman from first jogs to foul territory and drops the baseball. He was under it. He had been on the move, just had slammed on the brakes. It pops into and out of his glove, and Monasterio gets another life.
It will be an error. He took his eye off it momentarily, but he was not close to the fence. Squeezed the glove too soon.
Wagaman was in a slight back pedal at the time and just bobbled it with the sunglasses on, looking up at the sun. He had it in his mitt. Can Monasterio make him pay? 2-2. He's down, full count on Monasterio. Red Sox is unable to get anything going against Thornton. He's been really efficient. He's been throwing a ton of strikes. Just now approaching 80 pitches. He's at 78 pitches with 2 outs in the 7th. 3-2. Monasterio swings and rolls it foul, third base side.
Yeah, Brett Saber, of course, came to prominence with Kansas City, winning a World Series at 20. But with the Mets, he was great. And remember, one year he had more wins, 14, than walks. I think he had 13 walks.
How many times has that happened in baseball? Not much. 3-2. That's down. Monasterio walks and makes the error costly for Wagaman and Thornton over at first.
And then Brett, after a couple of years of injury rehab, he had a 15-game win season for the Red Sox. What a smart pitcher he was. So athletic. He had one of the best moves from a right-hand pitcher to first base because he had a quick pivot, quick feet.
That's hard to do as a righty, to have just an elite move. First pitch is in for a strike to Jarren Duran. Red Sox down 2-0 here, top of the 7th inning. And just got their 4th base runner. Second walk issued by Zach Thornton. Andrew Monasterio on for Duran. 0 for 2 with a ground out and a strikeout. 0-1 is swung on and rolled gently at second. Zach Short is up with it. He throws out Duran at first, and the inning is over. So the Red Sox can't capitalize on the Mets' error. We hit the 7th inning stretch. Mets 2, Red Sox nothing on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Your kid's future comes at you pretty fast. With an iSave 529 plan, you can help them knock it out of the park. It's a tax-deferred way to save for education, so you can cover their bases no matter what field they pursue. Now's the time to step up to the plate. Register by July 31st for a chance to be one of 99 county winners to receive $529. Plus, one grand prize winner will receive $1,000. Visit isave529.com. Administered by the State Treasurer of Iowa.
Minties. Introducing new Minties Fresh Bites treats for dogs. Each bite-sized chew is made with 5 natural breath fresheners. They have a delightful texture that softens as your dog chews. And at 7.5 calories, they are the lowest calorie dental treat on the market, so you can treat your pup and their stinky breath multiple times throughout the day. Shop Minties Fresh Bites online or at your favorite local pet retailer. Minties.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and surfaces with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Town Fair Tires, New England's largest volume discount tire dealer with over 125 locations. So we sell name brand tires for the guaranteed lowest price, like Michelin tires, with all-season capabilities and maximum performance. Plus, Town Fair will give you more free services for life on your Michelin tires, for longer tread life and reliable traction in both wet and dry conditions. For the guaranteed lowest price on Michelin tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Rich, Ken, and Ted, weekday afternoons 2 to 6. Now, back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
We emerge out of the 7th inning stretch, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all sevens. 617-777-7777. To the bottom of the 7th, Red Sox down 2-0 against the Mets here at Citi Field. Final game before the All-Star break. Brian Bayo back in the big leagues, pitching in relief, faces Tyrone Taylor. First pitch is in for strike 1 at the bottom of the zone with the off-speed from Bayo.
It's not the end of the first half. That was a while ago, because this is game number 94.
Yeah. Isn't it interesting how that always shakes out? 0-1 to Taylor. Is to the backstop, 1-1. Yeah, Carlos Mendoza got fired after 81 games, so exactly at the halfway point in the Mets season. The Red Sox have gotten all the way back to 3 games below 500, 45 and 48. The 1-1. That's in for strike 1 and 2.
When you're 14 under, that's a quick advance. Still a ways to go.
They've done it despite injuries. And they've really done it with a consistent starting rotation, even with injuries to that group. 1-2 in the dirt. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Proof that depth of starting pitching is so critical.
Yeah, done all this without Garrett Crochet for a few months now. Now you got some question marks with Connolly early and Ranger Suarez. The hope is that Suarez will be back as soon as he's able to on July 21st. 2-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Bayo strikes out Tyrone Taylor with a good changeup at the bottom of the zone. 4 Ks for Bayo, and there's 1 away in the last of the 7th. So Suarez, though he's an all-star, he's not going to Philadelphia. Of course, he played with the Phillies for a while. He's going to stick around and try to get some treatment on that groin and be ready to go right when he's eligible to come off the injured list. Now Luis Torrens, the catcher, takes the first pitch in for strike 1. Sox down 2-0, bottom 7. Now at Shaw's and Star Market, get California peaches, plums, and nectarines for only $1.99 a pound when you use the digital coupon. 0-1 is swung on and lined into right field, a base hit that plops down toward the line. Abreu cuts it off, keeps it to a 1-out single here in the bottom of the 7th inning.
The papers were speculating Torrens could be a candidate for a trade to the Yankees, who need catching help.
He's a really good defensive catcher. Got a contract extension a couple of months ago from the Mets. Last year, a Gold Glove finalist behind the plate. Shares the job with Francisco Alvarez. Brett Beatty's the batter, left-hand box. Bayo's first is up and away, ball 1. A run in the first for the Mets, and an insurance solo home run in the 6th for the Mets. Meantime, just 2 hits for the Red Sox. Brian Bayo's 1-0. Beatty takes a strike. Change up that grabs the bottom of the zone. Peyton Tolley made a short start today, 66 pitches. Had a couple wild pitches, gave up a couple doubles in the first, but otherwise very effective. 7 strikeouts in total. Bayo's 1-1. Beatty swings, hits it hard at second. Siegler stabs on a hop, throws to second for 1. Monasterio's turn in time for 2. 4, 6, 3, and a double play ball to end the inning for Brian Bayo to cap the 7th. We go to the 8th. The Red Sox need a couple of runs with 6 outs to play with, trailing 2-0 to the Mets on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
It's 2-0. That's on top with Lindor driving in both runs, a double and a solo homer. And that will do it for Zach Thornton, the rookie. An outstanding performance. He had great command, especially of that cutter. 7 scoreless innings, allowing just 2 hits. He walked 2, he fanned 4 through 82 pitches. And Luke Weaver, most recently with the Yankees, a well-traveled right-hander. Spent much of his career with Cincinnati, is on the mound. He's one of the Mets' bright spots this year. And he'll go up against Eaton, Wong, and Seager. At least they're scheduled here, and Eaton will come up. They just struck out and grounded to short, so he's 0 for his last 20 and overdue. So here is Luke Weaver. Very slim of build, but throws hard.
Yeah, he's had a great season for the Mets, a 1.89 ERA in 36 appearances.
He could be trade bait for this club that's not going anywhere this year. Pitch away, ball 1. What a job by Zach Thornton, who would get his first major league win unless the Red Sox tie it or take the lead. The pitch to Eaton is taken high, ball 2. 66 strikes, 56 strikes, but still very impressive. The 82 pitches thrown by Thornton, he was so efficient.
Yeah, 2 really good starts for him in a row at the outset of his career.
The pitch is low and away. They traded David Peterson to the Cubs, and he's been hammered.
Yeah, really struggled, and they felt like they had the ability to do so, and the Cubs were looking to add some depth to the rotation.
Well, Weaver's fallen behind 3-0 here. 2 guys 0 for his last 20. The pitch, there's a strike. 3 balls and a strike. Final game before the All-Star break today. Red Sox would love to make it a 9-game win streak. Had a 10-gamer last year. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss at a fastball away. He got that one up there at 95. We're in the 8th inning already. game less than 2 hours old. Luke Weaver with the payoff pitch, and he swings and misses, strike three. There was another fastball in the outer half, maybe even out of the strike zone. So Eaton fans, Yankees have been tied by Washington 2-2 in the sixth. Today's rivalry report brought to you by our friends at Riverwalk, spacious senior apartments on River Spring Living's 32-acre New York City campus overlooking the Hudson River. What a beautiful spot where we do a program for the residents every year with Susan Waldman of the Yankees, Dave Sims, and in the past, the late, great John Sterling. Here's Wong, who popped out and hit a little knuckleball over the third baseman's head for a single, and he grounds a foul past Chad Epperson in the third base coaching box, strike one. So the Red Sox rally from behind here, keep that win streak going. The 0-1 pitch to the right-hand batting Wong. Weaver fires home, low and away. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Neon store at neonusa.com today. Here's the 1-1. Up and in, Benningham back. One out, bases empty in the eighth here at Citi Field. Two balls and one strike. This is the third park the Mets have called home. The pitch foul to the right. I remember going to games in 62 and 63 at the Polo Grounds. Not the most comfortable place to watch a game, but unique, shaped like a bathtub. It was 259 down the right field line where Dusty Rhodes hit the big World Series homer against Cleveland. 279 to left where Bobby Thompson hit the famous home run, and like 480 some to center.
Yeah, a mile to center field.
That's why Willie Mays was able to make that great catch. Swinging a hard shot on two hops to the second baseman. Short has it, flips the first for the out. I was really listening and watching a lot of Mets games in that era, their first year of 62 when they went 40 and 120, because they were on my favorite radio station, WABC, with a great DJ Dan Ingram, Big Dan.
Boy, and they've had such a good lineage of great broadcasters, TV, but also on radio. You mentioned the lineage here, the name of the radio booth in this ballpark, some great ones.
Ziegler takes it high, ball one. With their first broadcast, the trio stayed together for, I think, 17 years. Hall of Famer Lindsey Nelson, Hall of Famer Bob Murphy, and Hall of Famer Ralph Kiner. Kiner's corner. Of course, Ralph made it as a player. Great slugger for Pittsburgh. The pitch. Swinging a high, towering pop-up. Shallow left field. Who's going to get it? Lindor takes charge and makes the catch for the out. A little confusion there, but he made the play. And again, a 1-2-3 inning. And the Red Sox have just one at-bat left. After 7.5, it's 2-0 in favor of the Mets on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and services with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
As an amazing summer approaches, I knew I needed to update my wardrobe with my favorite pieces from Vuori. I'm talking the men's Sunday collection, the Stratotech tee, and the core short. Because whether I'm throwing the weights around in the gym, running errands for the fam, meeting up with friends, or coaching on the sideline, the versatility, style, and comfort of Vuori always has me covered, and they'll have you covered too. And that's because Vuori is an investment in your happiness. For our listeners, they are offering 20% off your first purchase. Get yourself some of the most comfortable and versatile clothing on the planet at vuori.com/soccer. That's VUORI.com/soccer. Exclusions apply, so visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Go to Vuori.com/soccer and discover the versatility of Vuori clothing. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions.
Guys, if you're doing everything right but still battling an expanding waistline, the problem isn't your effort. It's your internal biology. Optimize your system from the inside out with Almacet. This high-protein shake uses targeted amino acids and bioactive peptides to unclog our liver from fat and fire up a sluggish metabolism. In just 3 days, you'll kickstart your body's natural fat-burning mode, burn more calories, and protect your lean muscle mass. Get your Almacet protein shakes today. That's ALMASED.com.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Short playing at second base in the batter's box takes a call strike on a sinker from Bayo. Short is fly to center and struck out. 2-0 Mets in the 8th. Short was acquired from the Tigers. Now the pitch home. He's going to bunt, drops at third base side, but it kicks foul. 37,368 the game attendance, brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken, the official fried chicken of the Boston Red Sox. Find a location at crispycrunchy.com. Not much offense in the game. 2 runs, 5 hits, 1 error for the Mets. No runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Red Sox. And the line score brought to you by the Mass State Lottery and Keno. It's a vibe and a home run. Bayo delivers and a ground foul. Bayo's allowed just 1 run on the solo homer by Lindor.
The Red Sox got Garrett Whitlock up in the bullpen. Bayo's at 44 pitches, but Whitlock not throwing right now. They had it lined up had they had a lead.
Pitch home, and Short takes it in the dirt.
Had it lined up for Whitlock to Chapman instead. You said it, they're down to their last 3 outs when we go to the top of the 9th, and they'll have to face Mets reliever Devin Williams. Mets had it lined up with Weaver and Williams.
You have the changeup. 1-2. Swinging a shot toward left center field. Did pretty well. Back goes into the warning track. Reaches up, makes it over the shoulder catch at the edge of the track for the out. Our main moment of the game, well, I think you'd have to go to that first inning double. After falling behind by 2 strikes, Lindor doubled off the left field wall to drive in the first run. It's brought to you by VisitMaine.com. Baseball in Boston today. Maine adventures tomorrow. Discover beaches, mountains, and small town escapes at VisitMaine.com. We'll be up there week after next to see our good friend Steve Kingston, the Red Sox Fantasy Camp Hall of Famer, at the Clam Shack in Kennebunk. Swinging strike by the leadoff hitter Ewing, who doubled and scored the first run of the game in the first inning after falling behind 0-2. The Cincinnati's fan twice.
You got me salivating at the thought of the Clam Shack.
Hopefully he'll be at Fenway when Steve brings his lobster down to us in the broadcast booth. Grounded foul to the right. That happens every year.
And I've been fortunate a few times, and you've been generous, and he's been generous to share it with us up there in the booth. It is delicious.
An outstanding catcher at Red Sox Fantasy Camp for many years. 1 out, nobody on the pitch. Swinging strike at a pitch down and away. And Ewing fans, that's 5 punch-outs for Bayo, who's looked very good today. Just 2 hits allowed, including the home run by Lindor. Now Soto, who's had a tough day, struck out looking against Tolle, flied to right against Tolle, and then hit a little nubber out front. And Wong scrambled down the third base line and threw to first for the out. So Soto, who's going to Philly for the All-Star game, is 0 for 3. Pitch is high, ball 1. Balls really fly there at Citizens Bank Park.
Yeah, it's going to be fun to watch the home run derby.
Especially with Schwarber.
Yeah, he's going to be in it. And Wilson Contreras was taking BP on the field here, kind of practicing for it. Jose David Flores was throwing to him.
Oh, and inside, he's going to pitch to him in the home run derby.
Yeah, Wilson asked his brother, who said he didn't want to be a part of it in that way. There's a lot of pressure that comes with it. So Flo, as everyone calls him, is going to throw to Contreras in Philly.
The 2-0 pitch is in there for a strike. Borderline pitch down and in at the knees. On a sinker at 96.
I was sitting with Chad Tracy while Contreras was taking BP, and he wanted to see how far the ball was flying. Some of these were launched here.
Big, strong guy. Breaking pitch missing inside. The Red Sox will have Rafaela, Abreu, and Gonzalez, the 2, 3, and 4 hitters in the ninth. The Mets tied for most times being shut out this year, 9. Red Sox have been blanked 4 times. The pitch. Here's a strike. He took a step toward first base. And let's see if Soto wants a challenge. No, just asked for time.
They've done a really good job against Juan Soto this series. Just 1 hit for Soto. It was a single late in the opener on Friday. A walk mixed in there yesterday, but otherwise they've held him in check.
Here's the 3-2. And he swings and drives one well to left center field. Rafaela back on the track, has the room, makes the catch by the 370-foot marker. And that retires the side. We go to the ninth. Mets 2, Red Sox nothing on the Shaw's in-star market. WEEI Red Sox Network.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. Are you looking for a beach read this summer? May I suggest your big wireless bill? It's got suspense, mystery, a slightly flat emotional arc, and a shocking twist where you realize you've been overpaying the entire time. Fortunately, though, Mint's story is better. Every plan, $15 a month, even unlimited. That's it. Happy ending. 0 tears. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
Hey, it's Jen Hatmaker. Here's what I've learned in midlife. Joy isn't the reward you earn after all the work is done. Joy is the work. That's what this new series on For the Love is all about. The sacred yes. It's choosing delight, rest, and pleasure on purpose. Because saying yes to yourself, that's the thing that finally lets you fill your table with everybody else. Come find your sacred yes with me. Follow and listen to For the Love wherever you get your podcasts.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a card that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store at nissanusa.com today. We go to the ninth inning, and the Red Sox have not been able to get the offense going today. They trailed the Mets 2-0, and Devin Williams will come on to try to close it out for the Mets. Joe told you the Red Sox are sending up Rafaela, Abreu, and Gonzalez here in the ninth. Now at Shaw's in Star Market, get California peaches, plums, and nectarines for only $1.99 a pound when you use the digital coupon. So here is Cedon. He's 0 for 3 in this game, couple strikeouts and a flyout, facing Williams, who has 13 saves. First pitch is a fastball up high, ball 1. Williams a 4.70 ERA this season.
Jared Young at first base now for defense, replacing Wegeman.
Wegeman had that error on a pop and foul ground earlier. 1-0. Cedon takes a strike at the knees with a fastball at 93. Williams a couple years removed from the peak of his powers with Milwaukee. Went to the Yankees last year, and now year 1 with the Mets. The right-hander's 1-1. Rafaela swings and he lines one into left field, and that'll drop down a base hit in front of Tyrone Taylor. Cedon reaches down to get the off-speed pitch below the zone, and he hooks a single into left, and the Red Sox have the leadoff man aboard here in the top of the ninth inning.
Williams has been an adventure the last couple of years. Not fared that well with the Yankees.
He's not had the same success that you mentioned. So much of it was predicated on that great changeup that they called the airbender. So tying run at the plate for the Red Sox. Here's Wilyer Abreu. 0 for 3. First pitch. He swings and he pops one up toward the second base bag. It's right near the second baseman, Zach Short, who makes the catch to the right of the bag for the first out here in the top of the 9th inning. Well, Brian Bayo has helped get the Red Sox into this position. You look at what Bayo's done in this game, it's been impressive. 4 1/3, 1 run, 2 hits, and maybe most importantly, no walks. Walks brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com. So 2 outs left to play with. Here's Romy Gonzalez. Sox down 2-0. First pitch, swinging a hard hit ground ball at short. Lindor bobbles it short, and everybody's safe. The ball caromed to his left behind the second base bag. Rafaela is safe at second. Gonzalez is on at first when that ball could have ended the game with a would-be 6-4-3.
Certainly appeared to be a game-ending double play. I think it took a tricky second hop. It ate him up. So Lindor, who's driven in both runs, now gives back at least an opportunity to the Red Sox.
Boy, what a gift for the Red Sox as some boos swirl here at Citi Field.
Chang is pinch running here now for Gonzalez.
Sung-Chae Chang coming off the bench for Romy. So Chang at first, Rafaela at second, and the batter is the guy you want at the plate right now for the Red Sox, a red-hot Caleb Durbin. He's 0 for 2 in this game, had a sac bunt in the second. Righty against righty with Devin Williams. Sox down 2-0 in the 9th. First pitch is a fastball up high, ball 1.
Wouldn't it be a storybook ending to finish this trip? You thinking what I'm thinking?
Could you find a way to sweep this road trip and do it in comeback fashion? 1-0 pitch. Durbin swings and he hits one in the air to right toward the line. Benj bolts over near the railing and cannot make the catch. He's out of room. It lands just over the railing, and Benj lost his glove in the process.
A long way to go.
And so, with 2 aboard for the Red Sox, Aroldis Chapman has started to throw in the bullpen out in right center field. By the way, this game brought to you by 110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. 2 on, 1 out, a ball and a strike on Durbin. Williams kicks and fires. That's in for a strike with a fastball on the outside third.
He's blown 2 saves this year. Most recently, do a save at Atlanta July 6th. Save 13.
Runners lead at first and second. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Durbin. Williams kicks and fires. Durbin swings and fouls it back to the screen. Got a fastball at 94, about thigh high.
National League Reliever of the Year in 2020 when he won the Rookie of the Year award, and in 23 with Milwaukee, twice an All-Star. Tough sledding the last 2 years, ERAs of over 4.
Trying to get back to that form when he was so good with the Brewers. Red Sox are threatening here against him in the 9th. 2 on, the 1-2 in the dirt. Good take by Durbin. That was the changeup from Williams, but he spiked it. Wasn't all that competitive, and now it's 2-2. Well, Caleb Durbin has authored a huge turnaround to his season. He's been right in the middle of everything for this Red Sox offense this weekend. 2 on for him with 1 out. Williams 2-2. Down 3-2 on Durbin, who took another changeup. Boy, the Red Sox got gifted new life here in the 9th inning with that error by Francisco Lindor when the ground ball from Romy could have ended the game. Now 3 balls and 2 strikes. Williams deals. That is down, ball 4, and we'll get a challenge from the Mets.
Had 2 left, so why not?
It looked like the pitch was down. And it was. It's ball 4. And the Red Sox have the bases loaded here in the top of the 9th, down 2-0.
That's 18 walks in 31 innings for Devin Williams. You can't have that from a closer.
Just has really struggled with free passes. You pair that, Joe, with the error at shortstop, and the Red Sox are in business here with 1 out, with Andrew Monasterio set to bat.
Really, this game should have been over. It was a tailor-made double play ball hit by Romy. The boot by Lindor.
And Romy hit it hard, too. There's going to be plenty of time for Lindor to flip to the second baseman short and get it on to Young at first. And then what a plate appearance there by Caleb Durbin. He was down 1-2, fouled off a pitch at 1-2. Then he took 3 straight out of the zone, a 7-pitch walk. And now Monasterio, who's swinging a great bat this weekend. He homered and tripled yesterday. He's doubled and walked today. Bases loaded in the 9th. First pitch is a strike on the outside part of the plate with the changeup.
This is the first time today the Red Sox have had a runner get to third base.
Still only 3 hits in this game for the Sox. Loaded up in the 9th. Williams 0-1 is down, a ball and a strike with a misfire fastball. Red Sox have been resilient during this great stretch. Winners of 13 of their last 15 and the 8-game winning streak that hangs in the balance in New York. The 1-1 down 2-1 on a Monasterio, and the Red Sox are doing a really good job of seeing that changeup and taking it. Rafael is at third, Cheng the pinch runner at second, Durbin at first. Mets up 2-0 in the 9th. 2-1 pitch to Monasterio on the way. That misses up and away, 3-1, and there's nowhere to put Andrew Monasterio.
Had no command of his fastball nor of his changeup.
Jarren Duran is on deck for the Red Sox. Trying to stir up some late game magic here at Citi Field. 3-1 is a strike at the knees with a fastball.
Very close.
Red Sox have the 1 challenge left, but that did clip the zone. So now a full count on Andrew Monasterio. Runners lead, bases loaded. 3-2 pitch is outside, ball 4, and he walks in a run. The Red Sox get their first run. 2-1 the score, and the base is still loaded, and still just 1 out for Jarren Duran.
Don't see anybody warming in the Mets pen, chopping up for the Red Sox.
Boy, how great would this be for the Red Sox if they can storm back here in the 9th and steal one. Now Brooks Raley, the veteran lefty, is starting to throw. Jarren Duran in the left-hand box. Jarren 0 for 3 in this game. Couple ground outs plus a strikeout.
Infield is halfway in close at third.
Righty to lefty, first pitch to Duran. Swings and misses out ahead of the changeup, 0-1.
Lindor is playing almost at second base. And even with the bag, now a little bit in front of the bag.
Yeah, they're playing the pull on the infield. Bases loaded, 1 out, a run in for the Sox. 0-1. Duran swings and he pops one up, shallow right. Benj charges in. Benj slides and can't make the catch. Cheng races in from third and scores, and the Red Sox have tied this game at 2.
Can you believe it? That would have been a second baseman's ball in most cases, but Short was halfway, more than halfway in with a tying run at third and couldn't get out there in time. And Benj, I think, had a little bit of a late break.
Yeah, he was playing deep too with no doubles defense. He went in a full sprint toward the infield, tried to make a backhand sliding catch, couldn't. And Cheng comes in to score, and the Red Sox have tied this game improbably here in the ninth inning.
He breaks an 0 for 15 with that bloop hit. And let's see if that does it for Williams. He has really struggled. Really hasn't had much time to get loose.
Yeah, it's the pitching coach, Justin Willard, who will visit here on the mound with Devin Williams. He's had to throw 20 pitches.
Well, this game should have been over a long time ago, but the error by Lindor, and really that ball should have been an out one way or another.
Well, the Red Sox will send up a pinch hitter here in the spot of Nate Eaton. They'll go with Masataka Yoshida.
He's had some big hits on this trip.
And now you got the lefty in the bullpen, but like you said, Brooks Raley probably not ready right now. So Massa will face the right-handed throwing Devin Williams. Base is still loaded. This game tied at 2, top of the ninth with 1 out. First pitch to Massa. Up and away, ball 1. It's a 7-game hitting streak right now for Masataka Yoshida that includes 5 extra base hits, including a couple of home runs. 1-0 to Yoshida. He swings and ropes it right at the second baseman short, catches on a line, throws back to second and doubles off Monasterio, and the inning is over. Oh, just a rocket from Yoshida right at the second baseman, and Monasterio doubled off to send us to the bottom of the ninth.
The bloop falls in, the bullet's caught, as John Sterling would say. That's baseball, Susan.
Go figure here in New York. But the Red Sox tie it. We go to the bottom of the ninth. Sox and Mets tied at 2 on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and services with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
Hi, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. Are you looking for a beach read this summer? May I suggest your big wireless bill? It's got suspense, mystery, a slightly flat emotional arc, and a shocking twist where you realize you've been overpaying the entire time. Fortunately, though, Mint's story is better. Every plan, $15 a month, even unlimited. That's it. Happy ending. 0 tears. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Aroldis Chapman comes on for the Red Sox in the bottom of the ninth inning with the Red Sox now tied at 2 with the Mets. 19 saves for Chapman this year, 2.28 ERA. Obviously not a safe situation here. He comes on after the Red Sox really threatened, but they mash into a double play that ended the top of the ninth. Francisco Lindor leads off and takes ball 1 up high as he's greeted by some boos after that error.
So he drove in both runs, one with a homer, and really was responsible for the Red Sox scoring 2, although one of the runs was deemed earned.
Can't assume the double play, but it sure would have been. 1-0. Swing and a miss. Off speed from Chapman. A ball and a strike. Well, you had said it, Joe, at the start of that top of the ninth. What a comeback this would be for the Red Sox and a capper to what's been a great run for them over the last few weeks.
Lindor 2 for 12 in his career against Chapman.
Chapman got up in the bullpen yesterday, did not enter the game. His 1-1. Lindor takes down 2 balls and 1 strike.
Well, Thornton's got to be disappointed. He was heading for his first major league win. He did all he could.
He was outstanding and efficient across 7 innings before giving it off to Luke Weaver for the 8th. 2-1. Lindor swings and bounces it foul to the Red Sox third base dugout.
We watched him coming off the field. Lindor was really hanging his head. He knows this game should have been over.
He's hit right at him up the middle, maybe a couple steps to his left. And the ball just caromed away from him. Chapman's 2-2. Lindor swings and he pops one up toward the second base bag. Right near the second baseman, Anthony Siegler, who makes the catch, battling the sun. And there's one away in the bottom of the 9th inning. Well, Chapman has been ultra reliable again this season. Even when he's had the bulky hamstring issue, he is posted for the Red Sox, and he's headed to Philadelphia as an all-star at age 38. Here's Jared Young. First pitch is a strike top of the zone.
Monasterio moves to first base, and Chang stays in to play short.
Where he is very slick defensively. Chapman unfurls the 0-1. Swinging a line drive, pulled into right field. Abreu comes on, but has to play it on a hop. So it drops in front for a 1-out single. Hard hit by Jared Young. And the winning run is on for the Mets in a 2-2 game in the bottom of the 9th inning. Red Sox going for what would be only their second win of the season when they trail after 8 innings. Haven't had a lot of that. The late inning dramatic comeback this season. Carson Benj bats, the rookie in the left-hand box in the first pitch. This is just down for ball 1. Benj with 1 walk-off hit this year. That was almost 2 months ago to the day, back in the middle of May.
Your sheet isn't left, Mike.
Yeah, in for Eaton. 1-0 pitch is a strike on the inside part of the plate with the breaking ball. Man at first, 1 out, bottom of the 9th inning. Benj 0 for 3, a strikeout, another strikeout, and a ground out. 1-1. Swing and a fister foul behind home plate to the upper level. The Red Sox, if they can force extra innings, still have Garrett Whitlock available to them. Saw him get up briefly earlier ahead of the 8th inning. But the Red Sox stuck with Brian Bayo, who ended up going 4 1/3 in relief. They still have Watson available too. So some options for Chad Tracy and Andrew Bailey. 1-2. Swinging a tip foul that pops out of the glove of the catcher, Wong. Chapman trying to put away the rookie in the left-hand box, Carson Benj. Wide stance, two-tone bat resting on the left shoulder. The pitch, cut on and miss, strike 3. Fastball pumped in at 100 by Aroldis Chapman, and there's 2 down in the bottom of the 9th. Big strikeout for Chapman, his best fastball of this outing, adding to his record of the most strikeouts by a reliever all time. So now 2 outs and Tyrone Taylor in the right-hand box. First pitch, Taylor cuts and misses on a pitch down, 0-1.
It's only faced Chapman once, and Chapman got him out.
Taylor today, a walk, a double, and a strikeout. And now another look at Aroldis Chapman. 2-2 the score, bottom 9 Citi Field. 0-1, high. Wong springs out of his squat to grab it. 98 miles an hour, 1-1.
If we go to extras, Yoshida would be the zombie runner.
He had pinch hit for Eaton and laced that ball right at the second baseman. Came off Yoshida's bat at 102 miles an hour. 1-1. Swinging a high fly ball left field at Yoshida. He backs up. Now he comes in and he makes the catch. And the inning's over. Chapman pitches a scoreless bottom of the 9th. The Red Sox force extras, and we go to the 10th ahead of the All-Star break. Red Sox and Mets tied at 2 on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
As an amazing summer approaches, I knew I needed to update my wardrobe with my favorite pieces from Viore. I'm talking the men's Sunday collection, the Stratotech tee, and the core short. Because whether I'm throwing the weights around in the gym, running errands for the fam, meeting up with friends, or coaching on the sideline, the versatility, style, and comfort of Viore always has me covered, and they'll have you covered too. And that's because Viore is an investment in your happiness. For our listeners, they are offering 20% off your first purchase. Get yourself some of the most comfortable and versatile clothing on the planet at Viore.com/soccer. That's VUORI.com/soccer. Exclusions apply, so visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Go to Viore.com/soccer and discover the versatility of Viore clothing. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions.
Wednesdays are for unwinding and for wine. At P.F. Chang's, your midweek reset just got better because every Wednesday, bottles of wine are half off. So text the group chat, make a plan, and turn an ordinary night into something worth savoring. Great wine, great company, half the price. Wine Wednesday, only at P.F. Chang's. Available to guests 21 and over. Dine in only all day Wednesday. Please drink responsibly.
Connor Wong, you're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Extra innings here, and Brooks Raley takes over the lefty. We take 10 seconds on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Yoshida at second. Wong at the plate. He's going to bunt. Drops the bunt third base side. It'll be a sacrifice. Throw to first by Beatty for the out. Perfectly executed bunt. But sometimes you play for 2 runs on the road. But in this case, I think with offense so tough to come by, it was a good move to sacrifice, especially when you've got Sigler who gets his bat on the ball coming up, even though he's 0 for 4 and the infield comes in. So Brooks Raley is on 1 pitch. Yoshida went from second to third on the sacrifice. The out 5-3. Sigler from the right side takes it outside. He's grounded a short fly to right, fly to center, and popped to short.
And Connor Wong, one of the Red Sox best bunters, he dropped it down. And Garrett Whitlock's starting to throw for the bottom half of this inning.
Here's the pitch home. Fastball, maybe a little high. Catcher held it there for a beat, but didn't get the call. The Red Sox in extra inning games are 2-3, 0-2 on the road. The Mets been involved in 15 extra innings now. They're 8-6 overall, 5-2 at home. Infield in all the way around the horn. Sigler from the right side. Swings, drives one to left field. Let's get the run home. Back goes Taylor. Turns, makes an over-the-head catch for the out, but no chance to get the run home. It's a sacrifice fly, and the Red Sox lead for the first time today, 3-2. So Anthony Sigler does the job with the sac fly, his 6th RBI, driving in Yoshida, who scored easily.
He got a cutter down the middle of the plate, and he hit that thing on the screws. Thought that off the bat it might be going over Taylor's head, but you'll take the run. You said it, a lot of teams play for 2 when they're the road team in extras. The Sox just want that 1.
So they lead it. Here's Raffaella, who takes a strike. He started the 9th inning rally with a base hit to left on a changeup. He's 1 for 4 with 2 strikeouts and a fly to right. 3-2 Boston. Brooks Raley, the lefty, deals. Swing and a miss. He chased one up and away. Raley has been pretty effective. 39th appearance today. 4-3 with a 2.10 ERA. That signed him as a free agent last year. Brooks Raley delivers. And a drive poke down the right field line. Shallow. And on comes the right fielder bench to make the catch right near the foul line in fair ground. And the Red Sox are retired. The run, of course, unearned, but Boston goes to the bottom of the 10th, leading 3-2 on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The Beauty Brand's annual leader sale is here! And every leader is on sale. Save up to 70% on BioLarge, Joico, Kenra, and more. Over 400 of your favorite shampoos and conditioners starting at just $17.98. Visit beautybrands.com.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and services with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
Hi, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. Are you looking for a beach read this summer? May I suggest your big wireless bill? It's got suspense, mystery, a slightly flat emotional arc, and a shocking twist where you realize you've been overpaying the entire time. Fortunately, though, Mint's story is better. Every plan, $15 a month, even unlimited. That's it. Happy ending, 0 tears. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent to taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50.
The Red Sox have turned it over to Garrett Whitlock, who last pitched on Friday. He's been very effective of late, most of the year. In fact, Chapman is the new pitcher. Jorge Polanco, the switch hitter, who struggled at some big spots yesterday, is going to pinch hit here with a tying run at second. That's the zombie runner, Tyrone Taylor, who has decent speed. And Polanco hit for the catcher, Torrens, who was 1 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a bloop single to right. Polanco made the postseason last year with the Seattle Mariners, been hurt most of this season. So 3-2 Boston, tying run at second in the bottom of the 10th inning. Jorge Polanco's a switch hitter, but he 181, 1 homer, 3 RBIs in an injury-plagued season. Up there from the left side, infield back, and the pitch. Swinging a foul, straight back and out of play. 37,638 announced attendance today. Ziegler playing a step back on the grass at second base in right field. Otherwise, he outfields straight away. Yoshida in left, remember. Here's the pitch home. Down and in by his back foot. Garrett Whitlock. His 34th appearance, 4-1 with a 2.25 ERA, 1 for 2 in saved chances. Ball and a strike, big hole in the left side, the pitch. Check swing, tied him up inside. He couldn't hold up inside anyway with a swing on a sinker at 95. And it's a ball and 2 strikes. But Beatty due next after that short. Well, they do have Bo Bichette, who's been hurt. He could pinch it, as he did yesterday. The pitch. Wave and a miss. Strike 3. Got him on a nasty changeup down and away. A huge out there. By Polanco had a bad at bat. So 1 down. Beatty is struck out, grounded out 4-3, and bounced into a 4-6-3 double play. He had been hot. A 10-game hit streak was snapped yesterday. Shortstop Cheng shaded toward the middle. Here's the pitch. Swinging a pop foul, third base side, behind the Red Sox dugout, into the seats. Mets led from the first inning until the 9th. Looked like a game-ending double play ball. Romy Gonzalez hit to Lindor, but he kicked it. They got nobody out, and the Red Sox wound up with 2 runs to tie it. 0-1 to the left-hand batting Beatty, the pitch. Swinging a high fly, left field shallow. Yoshida coming in a step or 2. He's there. 2 down in the 10th. So the Mets are down to their last out.
Boy, how about this? The Red Sox think they're bouncing into a game-ending double play. Now you just need 1 more. It is going to be a pinch hitter in Bo Bichette here against Whitlock. And the Red Sox, man, this would be incredible to go into the break like this.
Trying to complete the second 9-0 road trip in their history. Bo Bichette walked as a pinch hitter yesterday. He's had some ankle and leg problems, fouling balls off his feet after missing much of the year with injury. He had been hot before getting hurt again. The pitch. Bo takes it up and away, ball one. If he reaches, Ewing would be next. 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors for Boston, 2 runs, 6 hits, and 2 big errors for the Mets, especially that one by Lindor. 1 ball, no strikes. The pitch. Up and in, ball 2. He's got a tremendous amount of room down the left field line. They play Bo as if he were a left-hand pull hitter. He's a right-hand batter. 2-0 to the former Blue Jay. The pitch. Swinging a fly ball down the right field line. Toward the line, over goes Abreu on the track. It's out of play. Foul ball. So 2-1 to Bo Bichette. His dad Dante, the former Red Sox slugger, named him for Bo Jackson. 2-1 to Bichette. Here's the pitch. Swinging a foul to the backstop. Almost got a fastball by him. Oh, the Mets down to their final strike. Red Sox 1 strike away from their 9th victory in a row. Here's the set by Whitlock. The pitch. Up and away, ball 3. Bo has worked the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out, 3-2 Boston in the 10th with a runner at second. The payoff pitch. Swinging a high pop-up. Here comes the catcher, Wong, back, looking by the screen. It's just over the screen and into the seats. For a moment, it looked like it might stay in the yard or at least come back, but we'll get another shot here.
Yeah, I thought it might too. Wong right over to the railing and lends in about the second row or so, with Whitlock trying to finish the deal on Bichette. This will be the 7th pitch of the plate appearance.
Another 3-2 pitch up, coming with a tying run at second in the 10th. The pitch. Swinging a bouncing ball to first. Grab by Monasterio. 3 steps to the bag. It's over. The Red Sox have won it. They sweep the Mets. They sweep the trip. They go 9-0 on a road trip for the 2nd time in their history. The first time since 1977. An improbable comeback win as they beat New York in 10 innings, 3-2. Can you believe it? We'll have the recap next on the Shaw's In-Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
As an amazing summer approaches, I knew I needed to update my wardrobe with my favorite pieces from Vuori. I'm talking the men's Sunday collection, the Stratotech tee, and the core short. Because whether I'm throwing the weights around in the gym, running errands for the fam, meeting up with friends, or coaching on the sideline, the versatility, style, and comfort of Vuori always has me covered, and they'll have you covered too. And that's because Vuori is an investment in your happiness. For our listeners, they are offering 20% off your first purchase. Get yourself some of the most comfortable and versatile clothing on the planet at vuori.com/soccer. That's VUORI.com/soccer. Exclusions apply, so visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Go to vuori.com/soccer and discover the versatility of Vuori clothing. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions.
Fast food prices keep climbing, but the nutrition still disappoints. It's time to switch. Go to almacet.com right now and get a better, healthier option for less than $4 per meal. Packed with high-quality protein, Almacet is the quick, satisfying superfood protein shake that keeps you full and feeling good. No greasy fries, no sugar overload, no afternoon crash. All natural, complete nutrition that fits your budget. Change how you eat and feel better today at almacet.com. That's ALMASED.com.
It is not hard to destroy a college. Last season, the podcast Campus Files brought you stories of fraternity drug rings, stolen body parts, campus cults, and more.
And now, Campus Files is back for another season.
There's a guy screaming into his phone. He's like, I just saw Charlie Kirk get assassinated right in front of me.
Every week is a new episode and a new story.
It was so chaotic.
It's almost like a university under siege.
Listen to and follow Campus Files, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You're listening to the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. What a win for the Red Sox in 10 innings, 3-2, and Andrew Monasterio is kind enough to join us now. Andrew, what a win for you guys. You get 2 in the 9th, 1 in the 10th. Can you describe just how memorable a win this is for your group?
Yeah, you say it's memorable, amazing. It's an honor for me to be part of this group. That's amazing. It's a blessing, you know. This type of baseball we are playing, you know, like, be grateful because we are doing the little things. Be patient at the plate, bases loaded, walk. One, move the runner to third, and then Ziegler sac fly. That's the game. That's awesome.
Well, your walk was so huge in the 9th inning, Andrew. Did you know that Williams, you were aware that he wasn't throwing strikes? He had like 17 walks in 30 innings entering this game, and you were very patient.
Yeah, so I just trying to looking for one pitch. So I was ready for the fastball. If I saw the change, I recognized it, but like I think he didn't throw me anything close. I don't know if the first pitch was strike and the 3-1 pitch was strike. I don't know. I didn't check the video. You guys can tell me if it was strike or not, but I was trying. Sorry. I was trying to looking for something middle in or middle away, but like right in the middle. He didn't throw me anything in the middle, so that was the walk.
Yeah, amazing. Andrew, you said with this team, you guys have won 9 games in a row. You've won 14 of the last 16. It's a great way to go into the All-Star break. Can you describe what the vibes are like with this team, with how well you're playing and how you guys have turned the season around?
Yeah, the vibes with the veteran guys and the rookie guys, that's amazing. We are in the same page. It's not like an ego here. We are trying to support each other, and I think that's the result. And also, we have a meeting today. Like, yeah, we're going in the break, but like we are ready for like compete with the division rivals. I think we have like 10 games with division rivals, so we are still locking. Yeah, we need a break, but like we are still like concentrating and get the division.
Well, Andrew, the pitching has been outstanding most of the season, especially in this run. But then the timely hitting and the walks and the really good at-bats really helped spur this 9-game win streak. Was there a more conscious effort, I think, to be patient sometimes?
Yeah, I said yesterday, I think like everything is together, pitching, defense, the hitting. I think that everything is together. We are playing a great baseball. And like, for me, I think it's like everything is together. Pitching, defense, offense, and we are trying to put everything together right now. And like I think that's the result. And also, it's amazing to see Bello how he performed today, and I'm so happy for him.
Andrew, we'll let you go. Thank you for this. By the way, the 3-1 pitch was a strike, so you were right there, and then the 3-2 was definitely off. So a great take by you.
Yeah,
congratulations. Enjoy your break.
Thank you, guys.
Andrew Monasterio joins us after. Joe, about as good a win as the Red Sox could possibly have this season. They come back and get 2 in the 9th and 1 in the 10th.
Well, certainly got to get for the Buddha ball, but you got to take advantage when the other team makes a mistake. I mean, good teams take advantage of opponents' mistakes, and that was so huge. And how about the roller coaster for Lindor? Doubles off the wall of the first to drive in a run, homers to drive in their second run himself, and then he boots the double play ball that would have ended the game, and the Red Sox went on from there and took advantage. Their second win when trailing after 8.
An incredible performance. They get the job done, and they win it 3-2 in 10 innings today. Red Sox pitchers combined for 14 strikeouts. Peyton Tolley had 7. Brian Bello had 5, and a real tip of the cap to Bello. 4 1/3 of 1-run ball. Chapman had a strikeout in the 9th inning, and Whitlock had a strikeout to start the bottom of the 10th inning. The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Today, Red Sox pitchers with those 14 strikeouts, and that means another great donation of money to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella, here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. We just chatted with Andrew Monasterio, and for every double the Red Sox hit, we'll donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association. Brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. And our tally continues to grow for the Red Sox. They get a double from Monasterio in this game. So, what a win for the Red Sox. 3-2. It's a 9-game winning streak. They sweep the entirety of this road trip, and they have won 14 of their last 16 games. We'll continue on. You're listening to the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a card that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. We continue on after this on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Wait, Lactaid has creamers? New Lactaid creamers, made with 100% real milk and cream, just without the lactose. Rich, creamy, and indulgent in delicious flavors like French vanilla, caramel, and sweet cream. Plus, they're made with simply 5 ingredients and completely lactose-free. Finally, real dairy creamer that makes your daily coffee feel anything but routine. Discover the joy of new Lactaid creamers.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and surfaces with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
Hi, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. Are you looking for a beach read this summer? May I suggest your big wireless bill? It's got suspense, mystery, a slightly flat emotional arc, and a shocking twist where you realize you've been overpaying the entire time. Fortunately, though, Mint's story is better. Every plan, $15 a month, even unlimited. That's it. Happy ending, 0 tears.
Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
Lemonade! Fresh squeeze lemonade! Lemonade? Oh, nuts.
Is your business struggling to be seen? Not reaching the right customers?
Yeah.
Odyssey's here to help. Your one-stop shop for digital marketing.
Wait, really?
With targeted digital media, plus SEO, SEM, social, OTT, and more, we help your business reach the right audience and drive results.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Stop missing out on valuable customers. Visit digitallocalads.com to learn more about our local advertising solutions. That's digitallocalads.com.
Okay, people, mine starts here.
How would you like to win a trip to the shores of Cape Cod to meet Mumford & Sons and see them perform live at a private party at the Odyssey Beach House with 2-night hotel and airfare for 2, while also giving back to children in conflict, protecting, educating, supporting, and empowering displaced and war affected children and youth around the world.
Hello, it's Mumford & Sons. We will
/Mumford to donate now to support children in conflict for your chance to win. That's fandiem.com/Mumford. That's FANDIEM.com/Mumford.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
This is the Nissan postgame show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop nissanusa.com.
You're listening to the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. Back at Citi Field after maybe the most memorable Red Sox win of the season. They win it 3-2 against the Mets in 10 innings by scoring 2 runs to tie in the top of the 9th inning. Then they go ahead in the top of the 10th, and Garrett Whitlock slams the door shut in the bottom of the 10th inning. And what a win for the Red Sox and what a way to go into the All-Star break. Alongside Joe Castiglione, Mike Monaco wrapping things up with you here. Joe, is incredible. So much good fortune mixed in there that the Red Sox then had to capitalize on. The Lindor error, the Jarren Duran bloop into right that Carson Benj couldn't come in on and make the play out of a no-doubles defense. But you still got to do it, and you still got to take those pitches from Devin Williams, and then you got to finish the job with your pitching, and Garrett Whitlock did just that.
Well, they had it lined up for Chapman in the ninth, in this case Whitlock in the 10th inning, and you have to take advantage, as we said, of opponents' mistakes. And this really good stretch started with that 4-game sweep of the Yankees, which ended 2 weeks ago tonight in an improbable 10-inning win because the Yankees got 2 in the 10th, and the Red Sox came back with 3. And, of course, here they come back with 2 in the 9th to tie, gift-wrapped, and then win it, playing small ball, really, in the 10th inning. As we said at the time, a normal course of action is for teams to play for 2 on the road, but after the runner at second base, the zombie runner was there with nobody out. Connor Wong sacrificed, got the go-ahead run to third, and then Sigler followed with a sac fly. They scored without a hit, and small ball helped win a ball game.
Sure did. Hey, jersey on, lucky socks on, snacks in hand make Bees Knees benefits part of your game day ritual. Get 50 cents off per gallon or $5 off in-store when you sign up. You can download the app or visit beeskneesbenefit.com. Save on food and fuel at Alltown Fresh, Extra Mart, and more. Terms apply. Red Sox do it today with just 4 hits in this game, and they only had the 1 extra base hit. No home runs in this game, but that didn't stop them in the end. For every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this season, the Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. We are making our donation, and you should too. Call 1-877-CARS-4-KIDS or go to carsforkids.com to donate your car today. That's Cars with a K. So a 9-game winning streak, 14 out of 16 for the Red Sox. And at this very moment, the Red Sox are tied with the Mariners and Twins for the last wild card spot. But we'll check in on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. The Twins do have a 4-2 lead on the Angels as they go to the 9th inning in the Twin Cities. And for the Mariners, they too have a lead, trying to finish one off in Tampa. They're up 8-2 on the Rays in the bottom of the 9th inning there. But for the time being, the Red Sox have really narrowed that gap on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Subaru summer is finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Today's player of the game is Brian Bayo. It's presented by Volvo Cars, the official luxury vehicle of the Boston Red Sox. Visit your local New England Volvo retailer to take advantage of our limited time offers today. Joe, Brian Bayo comes back after being down in AAA Worcester for 4 starts. He comes on in relief, and he goes 4 1/3 innings, 1-run ball, 5 strikeouts, and you said it, maybe most importantly, no walks for Brian Bayo today.
He was very impressive with his fastball and his good changeup. He had that back. Very, very impressive to keep the Red Sox in it. The only one that hurt was the home run by Lindor, but he was dominant. He really was, and he got some very bad swings and some close pitches that were taken for strikes. And I think you'll see him maybe Friday against Tampa Bay.
Yeah, that's when the Red Sox open up out of the All-Star break with a doubleheader, and they're going to need someone outside their traditional 5 starting pitchers right now, perhaps Bayo, to start one of those 2 games. The McFarland Energy play of the game today was in the top of the 9th inning when Jarren Duran blooped a ball into right field. Carson Benj, the right fielder, like we said, was playing very deep in no-doubles defense. He had to sprint in a long way. And the second baseman, as Joe told you, Zach Short, couldn't go out far enough to get it because the infield had been in for the Mets. So it dropped in ahead of Benj trying to make a sliding catch with his backhand. Duran blooped that in. It scored the pinch runner, Sung-Chae Chang, and the Red Sox tied the game before they grabbed the lead to go ahead the next inning in the top of the 10th. That's the McFarland Energy play of the game. New oil delivery customers can receive $1,000 in savings, including $200 in free oil. Visit McFarlandEnergy.com. Joe, the final word on this one, a rousing win for the Red Sox, as improbable as any that they've had this season. When a double play ball should have ended the game at Lindor, it doesn't. They capitalize, and now they're as hot as they've been in a long time. They sweep a 9-game road trip for the first time since 1977. And coming out of the All-Star break, when they get back to it on Friday, boy, the conversation around this team has really changed.
It certainly has. There's a lot of hope now. You really hate to have a break right now after you win 9 straight and 14 out of 16. But that's what the schedule calls for. And I think these pitchers could use the rest. They've been so good. And things starting to come together. They have come together, and now the Red Sox go in 2 under 500, when at one point they were 14 under.
So they'll have the All-Star break, and they'll be back in action Friday with a doubleheader at Fenway, with the first game starting at 1:35 p.m. We'll have the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show for you before that, and then the second game on Friday is at 7:10 p.m. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Joe, a pleasure to share this with you. You had called it in the top of the 9th inning. They get a big win. This was good fun today.
Yeah, I think it's probably most improbable win, the way things were going in this one, but a lot of fun, and to go out on a high note is certainly so important, and they will enjoy the break a lot more, as we all will.
We will too, and our group will talk to you on Friday here on the Red Sox Radio Network. We say thank you to Zach Coe back in Boston. We say thanks to Paul Schrager here in the studio, in our booth in New York. For Joe Castiglione, Mike Monaco saying so long. The Red Sox win it 3-2 in 10 innings, improbably to win their 9th game in a row. And we say so long from Citi Field on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Arbella. Here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall. Off the wall, the Red Sox win.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Dig Safe. Click DigSafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. By VisitMaine.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
This broadcast was presented by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only.
This is the KJ Show with KJ Carson on Boston Sports Original, WEEI.
Tying run at second in the 10th. The pitch. Swinging a bouncing ball to first. Grab by Monasterio. 3 steps to the bag. It's over. The Red Sox have won it. They sweep the Mets. They sweep the trip. They go 9-0 on a road trip for the second time in their history. The first time since 1977. an improbable comeback win as they beat New York in 10 innings, 3-2. Can you believe it?
It's the craziest thing I've ever seen with a team that has been such an underachiever this whole season. It's KJ here. Red Sox, I can't believe this is coming out of my mouth. Sweep the Mets series. Sweep the White Sox. Sweep the Angels. Go into the All-Star break as the hottest team in baseball. I'm 617-779-7937. That's also the text line. The reason why I'm telling you the number right away is because there are so many of you that were ready to throw the team away. There's some of you who are probably still saying, well, you know, it's only 94 games. It's more than halfway into the woods with this team. This is really, really strange. I want to hear from those who are ready to say, who've been saying Breslow's got to go, when I was the first one that was kind of giving you a little peek into what might be the thinking around Breslow is he's done his job better than Chaim Bloom did his job the entire time he's been here. And because of the pitching staff, things could turn around. Now, I'll be lying to you to say I thought it would turn around this much. But I'd love to hear from those who don't believe at this point. I've always been saying, look, you don't sell if you're within 3.5 games of a wild card spot. You're tied for the final wild card spot as you go into the. I didn't see that coming, but it's here. And here's what's even better about what's occurring here, because this is like so much about life in business. Is, hey man, the guy who's willing to do the work and not really ask for much and gets the job done. Put him in there. That's the one who wants to play. Siegler, Monasterio, Cheng, all these guys who weren't here during the horrific part of the season. You remember, this was going on. Yeah, you were hearing that, and they were losing badly at home. No Roman Anthony. No Marcelo Meyer. No Trevor Story. Like, the only one who pretty much has an excuse for an injury card is Garrett Crochet, and he may be back in August.
Another 3-2 pitch up, coming with a tying run.
This is absolutely astounding. Remember, for those who've been following the raindrops here on Sundays after these Red Sox games, there have been some pretty interesting post-game shows. The one that jumps out at me is the Atlanta series. Remember, it rains for 30 minutes, and I joked that even God had to cry for 30 minutes because the Red Sox were so horrible. And there remembers a guy who called the station, spent his good money to drive up from Florida, get to Atlanta, went to all 3 games, drove 7 hours one way, and we had done the math that he had driven more hours in that weekend to and from Atlanta from Florida than the Red Sox had scored over 3 games. Folks, this is the same season. This is crazy. The rainouts, the angst, all these different things. But I've said, Chad Tracy is the right guy because he wouldn't allow for excuses to happen with some of these young guys. And this is what we've seen, right? Like, you've got to give Breslow credit for saying, hey, Tracy, step in here because you know these guys. If they had hired another manager, here's what the excuse could have been. You know, took me about 50, 60 games to finally kind of know these guys' personality and what makes them tick and how they operate. No. Tracy was like, yeah, I knew these guys before they came up to the show. And Breslow's like, I have no problem sending them back westbound. Bayo today is all really about, I think,